There we go. Hello, everyone. Sorry if I don't speak too loud today. I have to be careful what I say on my voice now because I did some cleaning today. A lot of bleach has been used today. So yeah, I have to be very careful what I say. Not speak too crazy. Anyway, let's see if I can actually get this done. I'm gonna continue where I left off on this game, that's for sure. It's been a while that I actually streamed this game though, I have to admit. Mainly because I have to do so much on other games, unfortunately. Fate Grand Order is one of them, of course. Of course, I don't have the energy or the voice, for that matter, to actually go for Fate Grand Order at the moment. So I decided the next best thing is literally just play this game. It's been a while. I mean, I feel like I had enough time with Star Rail for now. So I plan to do this game instead. And if my voice is still not that good, I most likely will play The Isle and Jurassic World Evolution 2 when it comes down to it later on. Let me get this. What a world? Unknown Sagittary? I don't know. Oh! Heliotrops were seen heading towards this place. Their steps faithful to unwavering, however, Ellie tells you that he's never seen anything like this. Fire, huh? Alright, let's see. Team Official, Chloe. Still a work in progress here. This girl needs to get leveled up, and she's still being worked on big time. Who should I go with? Also, I plan to make this as a pure Geo team whenever I get the chance. This is literally for artifact hunting, really. Fatui. I think I might go with Team Official. I might. Although, I would like to change Tartaglia for someone else. Preferably. Then again, if I did that, it would be too similar to this one right here. No, I'm gonna go with this one. Hey, Airball, it's good to see you. How you been? Just have a bit of a sore throat. Try not to go overly overboard for my voice this time. So once in a while, I may just hydrate myself, even if I don't get the point redeem, because I have to make sure that my health comes first. So that's why you're hearing me speak softly this time than my usual self. Ooh, actually there was a person I could have replaced with. Yeah, I have Mona. I could have put Mona in here. Oh well. Let's see what I could do. Obviously, I haven't played this game's story for so long, so it's going to be interesting where I go from here. If I remember correctly, we are in the storyline where a Heliotrope is sick and it's the guy's daughter or something. At least as far as I remember. Is this... Oh! I could do a party setup. Let me see if it... if we put Mona in there, would it make a difference? Because Tartaglia is still being worked on. Is it too similar to any of my existing teams though? Maybe not. I'll go with this anyway. Whoops, wrong character. I forgot that Oz won't be good for them. It was instinctive. No chests around here. I wish I could actually be a little bit more high energy as I usually am, but oh boy. Water now? Okay, now Oz could be used. Good stuff. Open sesame. Okay, what is in door number 1? Wait a minute. This looks very familiar. I remember that we did a storyline with dying Healy trolls at one point, and we were in an underground place, you know? And apparently it was a society of people who used to be around, and apparently Healy trolls were actually those people. Oh boy, that was an interesting time to see. And now, let's see. It's gone. But there it was. I mean, you know what I mean. They're all gone. That seems unlikely. We couldn't have both seen the exact same illusion. I'm wondering if we're gonna end up dealing with a boss here. You're turning into a zealot. Let's just get back. I'll go with that. And so he go. Okay. He seems to be in a bit of a denial stage or something, or he's just confused. We'll see how it's gonna go. Anyway, Airball, how you been lately? You been doing well lately? Just waiting for it to load. The good news is I see chat on the regular OBS. Oh, son, not daughter. Oh boy, it's been so long, so forgive me. He's not here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Maybe he ran off, but why? Then we have to find him first. There's no time to lose. Oh? What he's gonna do? Forbidden magic? Oh? Context, please? Oh! Now I get it. The kid got horrified that he looks like a Heliotroll now. When he saw his reflection, he threw that down, took whatever it is in the box, and then smashed that thingy. Oh boy, this is gonna be interesting. But wasn't the mirror broken this whole time? What does the broken mirror mean? Oof. I actually am curious what a Heliotroll looks like underneath a mask, to be honest. Oh boy, if only... I wonder if the Genshin already showed a Heliotroll without a mask yet, either in manga or in game. I need to see if they actually updated the manga yet. The last I took a look at the manga was when the girl got purified of her curse, and then it was hinting that a villain was gonna go after her. Oh boy. Let's see. That's a scarf? I got a bad feeling about this. Also, it feels like we're about to conclude this story part, which is good because we have to go back to the main Sumeru stuff, setting up the party thing. And then after I finish the Sumeru stuff... Oh my. Once I finish the Sumeru stuff, I might actually go into the story missions and actually work on something. Let me see, what do I have here that needs to be done? Yoimiya I might do, because I would rather have, like... This is what I'm gonna do. It's gonna be, leeway... I mean, it's basically, if I had to make a guess, it'll be Mondstadt and characters first, then Leeway, and then Inazuma, and then New Place. That's at least my goal. Oh, yeah, New Place means Sumeru, and then the other New Place. Judging by the list, we got a few Leeway ones, actually. Oof. Yeah, I got a few Leeway ones to deal with. Yolan, I actually am very interested in. We got... Let's see... Who else in Leeway is here? Beizu is here too. I may as well work on him as well. And of course, we got the new one right here, so I will work on that as well. So that's 3, but I will only do 1 if we end up getting to that point. But we'll see. I also am very behind on this, but I will do these on my own time. I'm definitely going to have to do these on my own time. And yes, I haven't done my dailies yet, but I just got in here. Wait, what? Oh, wow. Never mind. Uh-oh.
そこの人、見ない顔ね。ここで一体何をしているの？
貴様ら、ヒルチャールを見なかったか。こっちにヒルチャールが来たはずだ。
先に私の質問に答えてもらいましょうか。面倒ごとに発展させたくなければね。
Uh-oh.
こちらが聞いているのだ。ヒルチャールを見なかったか。
Edel.
あなた、一体どうしたのよ。そこまでムキになることないじゃない。ヒルチャールなんてどこにでもいるでしょ。もちろん見たわよ。
Oh boy.
ああ、ついさっきあっちで何体か倒したぞ。ぼーっとしてたやつをな。
Oh.
貴様ら。
Uh-oh.
己レンジャー、己自身の民め。カリベルトの死をその命で償う。
I'm surprised they're not taken back from his shouting.
外国人がそんな暴言を吐いて、私たちレンジャーを挑発してるの？
So you know he ends up becoming a boss.
レンジャーめ、よくも貴様ら。
Stop it, Edel. Stop, or the Rangers will... Rangers and I will have to make you. Let's go with this.
全く意味がわからない。ヒルチャールを数体片付けただけでそうも怒る必要ないだろう。なんて理不尽なんだ。
Oh my.
貴様ら。
That guy... It just makes things worse.
あの子は知性を取り戻したばかりだというのに、どうしてこんな目に。レンジャーよ、本当に少しも加減しなかったのか。見かけたヒルチャールを全て倒したと。
RIP.
そうだよ、わけのわからないやつだな。まあ強いて言うなら、俺がチームを離れてその用を足してた時、たまたま出くわしたヒルチャールがいて。
Oh wow.
最初は俺も身構えたんだが、そいつには特に敵意がなかった。ただぼーっとしててあっちの方に行ったからほっといてやったよ。
There's still hope. That could well have been Calibert. Calibert. I think that's how you say it.
そうだな。よかった。本当によかった。急ぐぞ。あの子を探しに行こう。
ちょっと、このまま何もなしに行くの？
I mean,
身勝手な人たちね。
to be honest, guys, you kind of basically made him more angry, if anything. And also said that we killed all the hilly trolls that we seen. And then you gave us that information. If only those rangers knew what we knew. Especially the traveler, because he now knows who the hilly trolls really are. Oh boy. If I had to make an assumption, it'll be like going this way, maybe? Oh boy. I feel like I'm making a guess here. This way, maybe? Never mind, it's not this direction. Oh, I think I see him. It has to be the Healy troll. Oh no, don't tell me he's gonna do what I think he's gonna do. We found him.
カリベルト、止まってくれ。私だ、パパだ。もし何か見ていたとしても、それは全て幻覚で、どれも嘘っぱちだ。
Oh my.
パパが言っただろう。ここは童話の世界だと。本当のことではない。ほら、私のところに来るんだ。一緒に戻ろう。カリベルト。
He's not responding. He relapsed.
どういうことだ。あの子は知性を取り戻したというのに、私の話を理解できているはずだろう。さあ、カリベルト、一緒にお家に帰ろう。一緒に帰ってくれるな。
Hold on. Something's not right with him. What has that strange power done to him? Let's go with this. Oh, cutscene time.
カリベルト。
パパ、こんなのあんまりだよ。
違う、すべて私のせいだ。こうなると、もっと早く知っていれば。
何もかもが残酷すぎるよ。パパ。
Oh boy, we got a new boss battle, do we? What just happened?
間違いない。そういうことか。
I thought we were gonna fight him.
やっと理解したぞ。
What happened? What happened? Did I faint? I remember Carly Burton taking off his mask, but then...
おや、目が覚めたか、旅人。ちょうどあなたとこの喜びを分かち合おうと思っていたところだ。
Have you finally gone mad?
いや、違う。旅人という名で呼ぶ必要はなかったな。
What?
私はとっくにあなたの正体を知っているのだ。
Okay, he really snapped. It sounds like he really snapped. Oh boy. What do you mean, true identity? Edel, are you okay? I'm going with this.
なに、あなたのことはもともと知っていたのだ。ただ話をしながら少しずつその事実確認をしていったまで。
It's so funny that the weather fits this setting. But I never met you.
それは至って普通のことだ。あなたのように高貴なお方が私たち全員を知っているはずもない。
Wait, does he really know what the Traveler really is?
それに最初、私は偽名を使った。エデとは、
エデ、
かつての私の従者の名でな。
So what is your real name, mister?
そう。私の本当の名はコロタール。
Kolothar?
コロタール・アルベリヒだ。
I am actually confused.
あなたも見ただろう、あの力を。カリベルトが身にまとった力はあなたの言う罪人の力にそっくりであった。そして今、私は確信した。 あの力こそアビスなのだな。
Can anybody give me a context? Because I am completely clueless on the last name.
ようやく目にできた。
I didn't see it clearly. What happened to Carlabet?
あなたには関係ない。
Oh, jeez.
罪人だ。罪人のみが罪人を救済できる。カリベルトの運命はこうなるはずではなかった。だが今は実に良い。あの子は自分の運命を折り直す機会を手に入れたのだからな。その極限の悲しみから生まれて、あの子は運命の食器になるのだ。
Okay, he really gone whack. There's that term again, the loom of fate. You're right about this being from the abyss, but the abyss is sinister and dangerous.
危険で不吉。まさかあなたの口からそんな言葉が聞けるとはな。アビスを否定するなど実に滑稽だ。
I mean, abyss is literally threatening as it is.
我々はかつて信じていた。あなたがカーン・ルイヤに力と希望をもたらすことを。なぜならあなたはアビスそのものを代表している。想像を超え理解を超えた神秘の象徴なのだから。
What?
そしてカーン・ルイヤがアビスを掌握すれば全てを掌握できる。我々はかつてそのような未来に憧れ、あなたのことを見つめていた。
Okay, really confused.
しかしあなたは果たして我々に何をもたらしただろうか。カーン・ルイヤの姫様。
Okay. I think I know what's going on. He's assuming that we are his sister. Oh boy.
今俺のことなんて呼んだ。
旅人、おい、旅人、旅人。
And all of a sudden we're his sister. What? Hey, Mr. I am also from the same people's thing. The people who became Heliotrols. I think we know that his sister was involved in some way.
気を失っている間、何があった？
Oh, so we were dreaming all this time?
俺が付近の地脈を調べたところ、アビスの力の影響により乱れがずっと生じていたよう 地脈にはこの世の情報と記憶が流れている。もしや貴様、何かを見たのか？
Oh. The founder of the Abyss Order, Alberich. What happened to him? I'll go with this.
アルベルヒのことか。
Yup.
奴はアビス教団を創立した後、
Oh.
様々なことを成した。
So, what we're saying is that we're actually learning more about the Abyss Order now. This is not just a little story with a Healy Troll and his dad. This is an Abyss Order lore. Oh, I didn't catch this on until now. Even back then, I didn't have any clue what was going on. But now that this happened, now I understand. This is an Abyss Order lore. We're doing Abyss Order stuff now. Ooh, this is gonna be good. I always wondered more about them, and now we found out that we just saw the guy who founded the thing. And of course, most likely did something to his sister and convinced her to be in the Abyss Order. Also my throat. Talking too much will be a bit of a death sentence for me. Ah!
だが不死の呪いは最後まで奴の肉体と精神を蝕んだ。奴の信仰するアビスが救済を与えることもなかった。
Mm-hmm.
そして100年後、奴は完全に正気を失うと姿をくらました。それ以降、奴は二度と姿を見せていない。
No wonder he sounds so crazy.
しかし、確かに奴はその手で数々の厄介事を残していった。例えば貴様たちが目にしたあの汚れた逆さ人像も、奴が当時アビスの力を利用して作った未知の産物だ。
Huh. And despite that, my sister ultimately sided with him, didn't she?
そう言っていいだろう。でなければ彼女がアビス教団の姫になっているはずがない。
I won't be surprised if his sister and the main character ends up fighting each other. I won't be surprised. Traveler and sister being a boss battle will be quite an experience. I got a feeling that might actually lead up to that if this story is going to that direction, that it's going to get to the point where whose belief is stronger, whose determination is going to be stronger. Will it be my sister or us? We're trying to protect the all life of this world versus the Abyss Order's vision on something. At least that's my best guess on it, but we'll see. Well, time to recap the whole thing. I have a story to tell you. Your words sent dense into a deep water. Super close. Super quick. Either way, that's why I don't read those white texts, is because they are very quick to just fade out.
やはり運命の食器という概念はあの時代に生まれたものだったか。しかもコロタールの息子であるカリベルトの当時の状態がそれに関係していた可能性が高いようだ。ただこの話を貴様の血縁者から聞いたことは一度もない。つまりその頃から彼女はすでにこの道を歩むことを決意していたというわけか。
Wait. So, he hung out with you for a while, and then basically got convinced with the founder and left you in the dust. Is that it? I also wish that I could know what she thought about all this. But one thing is clear. This was not a happy memory.
あいつもきっと長いこと一人で考えていたんだろう。いわばこのことが全ての始まりと言っても過言ではないのかもしれない。
Yes. Oh, I almost forgot. There's something I need to check.
なんだ?
I need to know what lies buried in this field. I won't be surprised if that's bodies.
ここにか。ならば掘り返してみるとしよう。
Oh. Are we gonna grave rob? We're done. You can open your eyes now.
男と女の遺骨が一人ずつ同じ場所に埋められているとは。
Wow, I was right. Buried bodies.
気になるのは男の遺骨の埋葬された時期が明らかに女よりも遅い点だ。そして男の手にはスカーフが一つ握られていた。これは何を意味している？貴様はなぜこの下に遺骨があると知っていた？
I think that the bones of the man belong to Kolalar Artlibrecht.
なんだと？ありえん。
That'll be crazy.
こんなこと。コロタール・アルベリヒが最終的に不死の呪いを解かない限り考えられないことだ。
Perhaps he did. Like what? Change bodies? Did the Orochimaru thing?
あらゆる情報が錯綜している。整理するには時間が必要だろう。それにもう一度俺の記憶から何か見つけられないか骨を折る必要がある。
Soon, once this little scene is done, we don't see the unburyment of the skeletons.
ここで別れるとしよう。
Huh? To be honest, I would like to have adventures with this guy for sure. A whole story, like a complete story arc with this guy. I'll be happy to do that. I would love to. If anything, if that ever happens, he may as well be a playable character at that point. Because I got a feeling he will be a playable character and he'll have his own unique element. Since he doesn't have the elemental visions that everybody else has. He has something else entirely. At least that's my thoughts in my brain right now. But the day will come.
しばらくは別行動をした方がいい。なぜなら、奴がもう貴様のことを見たかもしれん。
Oh, hooray. You mean the voice that I heard inside my head?
ああ、奴の正体は大方予想できている。これもまた手がかりをつなぐことで確認しなければならないことの一つだ。気が熟したら次に会うときに貴様に教えよう。
Good to know. I'm actually much more invested. The funny thing is, before, like when we started this quest, I was so out of it and very much in Coolisville. But as soon as I come back and we learn more about it, how it got more serious, and then found out that it's connected to the Abyss Order, my interest went through the roof. Oh boy, I can't laugh so well. It was just a memory. happened hundreds of years in the past.
もしあいつならそういったことはおそらく奴を制限する要素にならないはずだ。
そいつって一体何者なんだ。
Wait. Hundreds of years? Wait, does that mean that my sister has been around with the Abyss Order for hundreds of years? Damn, she's actually immortal. I wouldn't be surprised if she had witnessed the Archon Wars. A sinner.
話はここまでにしよう。貴様の心には休息が必要なはずだ。またいずれ会おう。
Looking forward to hanging out with you again, mister.
ダインのやつまた行っちゃったな。これでまたオイラたち二人だけになっちゃったぞ。
Yeah, Dane will come back. Don't worry about it. I'm more curious about how the Abyss Order is. To be honest, I have more interest in this Abyss Order plot than even the Fatui plot, funny enough. I know the Fatui is a big threat, but I feel like the Abyss Order is a bigger threat than even them. But we'll see. Oh, Paimon, one more thing.
どうかしたか？
Aww. Oh, you gotta love the Paimon. I missed you. Hug the Paimon! Yeah! I would hug a Paimon too. And so we're done with that story at last. What? I still have more to do? And like I said, even though the field is here, I don't see the unburied bodies. I guess they cover it up off screen or something. I don't know. Let me do something. Commissions. I know. Huh. Claim rewards. Mother Miku. Excuse me. It says I have to claim rewards. Oh boy. Teleport to Sumeru. Let me claim those rewards while I got the chance. After all, I am trying to get my primos to get another 10 pull on getting that that new character that came out. Oh boy, I already know it's Cloud Retainer, but oh boy, I would love to get Cloud Retainer. I must have forgotten it when I was doing that other thing. I haven't done my dailies yet, so let me get this done right away. I really hope that they add more stuff to do on this thing, because a lot of these resources are not that great. In the Sumeru area, there's no good things. If anything, I wish that they had like the mushrooms, you know, those blue mushrooms that we always collect. I wish that it was a resource that you could collect in this. And Inazuma, I would wish that they had the those purple things that you could collect. Those things for Ascension stuff. If anything, Ascension materials will be nice to actually collect here. But hey, what can we do? That or other materials that we could farm for, say, The purple lightning stones or something? Okay, so we're done with that. We're done with that. Okay, so we're done with that story. This is the what's it called? It's time to go to Fontaine. It seems the next phase of your journey is about to begin. Oh, I will not do that yet. I want to finish the entirety of the other thing. It says here, the night bird falls at the curtains fall. In order to look for more information about your sibling, you and Paimon decide to visit Nahida at the sanctuary of whatever it's called once more. Along the way, you hear people discussing something. Okay, I haven't got to that point. Let me see something. Huh? What? Oh! I gotta finish these things. And unfortunately, this is the thing that stops me. And what is this? I have no idea what this is. Yun Paimon, yada yada. Oh, this is the lantern rite. This is the event. Okay. I guess we have to do the these missions after all. I wanted to do Yanlan, but this is the one story that is actually in the way. So a lot of the story stuff is basically in the way anyway. Also, where's the Healy Troll one that was in the thing? Odd. Oh well. Okay, you and Paimon travel to Bakakoro Plain on your journey. Okay. Okay, we're going back into Inazuma time. I have to get this done in order to actually work on the Nahida thing. I want to finish the Sumeru story arc completely before I actually go to the new place, the Fontaine place. I just don't want to have any loose holes, if that makes any sense. Oh boy. Let me take a bit of a drink. Not now, phone. Just drinking tea while I go. Wait. Since we're in here, I might need to change my team because I don't want to screw things over. Is there a hotkey that I can actually just go directly to the team setup? I'm pretty sure there is. I'm going with Chloe time. Good. Yeah, it's been a while. As if in the blink of an eye, there have been many memorable events. This is another reason why I need to make sure that I do all the character stuff, is because a lot of times, the character stuff actually blocks my story progression. So, that is just something I have to do. Although there'll be some time until I actually clear them all. Wait a minute. I mean, wait a moment. Ugh.
お、どうした？
Be careful, someone's coming. What you no what?
おい、なんでオイラたちを攻撃するんだ？
Hey you. Chill. Ow.
話を聞くつもりはなさそうだ。とりあえず落ち着かせよう。
Why won't you chill, mister? This is an interesting opponent.
神の目を持っていないのか。
Of course I don't.
どうやら人違いだったようだな。
おい、こんなことするんだったら事前にちゃんと確認しとけよ。
Hello, Jeek. Where is it not Jeek? Oh, okay, it's Rusty. It's one of my cats. He jumped on my chair. I guess he just wants to sleep with me, I guess. Go ahead. Be right next to me. It's okay. I don't mind having a stream buddy for this one, you know? If anything, be on my lap. I like the company. Good cat. And may as well give you some pats and give you purring noises. Of course, this is a cat that is a soft purr, so you won't be able to hear his purrs. At least I don't think so. I think my bigger cat, Jack, he definitely purrs a lot louder than him. And yet I'm very sure that they are siblings. The thing is that I know he's younger, so hey. You see, Jack and Rusty are actually strays I adopted. So basically, I ended up keeping them as long as I can from little kittens. And since then, they grew up to be fine adult cats. Although I got a feeling they're both from the same mother, but two different litter. Yeah, two litter births. If that makes any sense. That is true. Although it was something else that he made some interesting looking attacks. Also, can we get that sword? Oh. Why are you looking for him? Oh boy. None of our business. He's our friend, boyo. Soon you know he's actually mind controlled by the sword, like how it is in JoJo, getting controlled by Anubis. Maybe. Couldn't agree more. Very smart for once. Oh wow. I would go over that. What are we gonna do? Follow him or find our friend? Actually, I have a hunch. I think this guy may have a special connection to Kazuha. I can't say for sure, but I feel like their fighting styles are kind of similar.
思うぞ。
I mean, you never know. Maybe they study in the same school of sword techniques.
とりあえずカズハが危ない目に遭わないように早く教えてやろうぜ。
Yeah.
最近南十字戦隊が離島で貨物を補充してるらしいぞ。カズハもきっとそこにいるはずだ。
Once I finish the Kazuha thing, hopefully we'll be able to finish the rest of the the rest of Sumuru's quest stuff. I wonder why this story is conflicting. I mean, blocking my way to even do the rest of Sumuru. If he's involved, then that makes sense. Or maybe something that's related to this makes sense. But if it isn't, I'll be having a big facepalm. You know what? I got Mona for all things. What am I doing? Actually, what am I doing now? I should be teleporting, not run away. Run all the way there. Ow, cat. Your claws are going into my back. Ugh. You want paw? Here, have paw. Good cat. Goody. Good cat. Gotta give you the head pats. Don't tell me you want a lot of attention right now while I'm streaming. Alright, fine. I give you the attention because I love you. The problem is I can't use my mouse on this, you know that, right? Well, I just gotta hope for the best. Give me the wheat. Okay, this way, right? Yeah, this way. Hello, Mr. Okay, good. We got it.
カズハがどこにいるか知らないか？
Just chill out. Okay. Actually, because I could just use my one hand for, you know, clicking and the dialogue and such, I could use my other hand to just pat my cat.
なんだ、お前たちもカズハを探しに来たのか。どうやらあいつは本当にすごいことをしたみたいだな。
Two? Uh-oh.
今回俺たちが小舟でここに来たのは物資を補給するためだったんだが、港に入った途端稲妻人が大勢押し寄せてきてな。カズハのことを聞いてきたんだよ。
That sounds like a concern.
以前のナズチの浜の戦いでは姉さんもあんなに活躍したってのに、これほど人気にはなってなかった。戦隊の中でのカズハはこれといって存在感があるわけじゃない。たまに姉さんの言うことを聞かないことだってある。姉さんは気にしちゃいないがな。
Huh. Very interesting when it comes to Kazuha and Beto.
カズハが何をやったのか知らないのか？
少しは聞いてるぜ。例えばライデン将軍の無双の人たちを受け止めたとかな。
Yeah, that was a interesting time.
それってすごいのか？
You could compare it to the technique Beto used to strike down Heisan. Heisan? I don't know.
それならわかりやすいぜ。 あんなに人気なのもうなずける。
Maybe. I mean, it was crazy.
あいつはさっき天領奉行の人に呼ばれて行っちまったよ。何か重要なことで相談があるらしい。最初はあいつを捕まえに来たんじゃないかとも思ったが、すごく友好的な態度でな。なんだかとても尊敬されているような感じだった。
少し前だったらまず考えられないな。
The shogunate probably wants to show some goodwill. After all, the Shogun Raiden's mindset has changed. Very true. I mean, especially since we did 2 story quest stuff for her as well.
ありがとな。じゃあオイラたち天領奉行府に行ってみるぜ。
Which is a good thing. At least Raiden Shogun is now very much redeemable. And we had our interesting quest stuff with her. So it's good that she's a redeemable. She's just become a redeemed character now. I actually, and it's also another reason why I actually will be gunning to summon her if she ever comes back. I tried it again, like a few days ago, but unfortunately I failed. So much for getting my second Archon. Oh well, at the moment I'm trying to get Cloud Retainer anyway.
こっちは引き続き話を聞きに来る人の対応でもしてるよ。
Cat, I think some of your what's it called? Saliva went on my hand. Ugh. I don't even think I have any hand moisturizer here. Oh well. What's done is done. I'll just have to wash my hand later. And he's just laying next to me on my chair. Well, as long as he doesn't try pushing me off my chair, we're good. Because he did that once. Well, not once. He actually did it several times. Like, he always wants to get behind my chair. Not my chair. Behind my butt. And basically sit right there. Trying to take as much space as he can. I'm going, are you serious? He tries to take my actual seat away, if anything. He thinks it's his seat now. Oh well, he's cooperating, just laying on my lap now. He goes from one side of the chair and then he goes on my lap. Oh well, he's a good cat. Enter the Tenryu Commission headquarters. Unfortunately, the emote that I'm gonna make for the cat emote is not gonna be Rusty. It's gonna be Jack, since I already gotten Jack and even Mika drawn out as their anime cat forms. So it'll be a lot easier for me to do Jack and Mika first. Then when we get to the third cat emote one day, I will draw most likely Rusty and Spotty the second. My other 2 cats.
おや、お主であったか。
Hello.
やあ、君たちか。ちょうど先ほどメガリレーの廃止について話していたんだ。せっかくだから君も一緒に聞いていってほしい。
Sorry, I had to clear my throat.
今回楓原殿に来ていただいたのは幕府側の友好を示すのが主な目的でね。これだけ情勢が明るくなったのも君たちのおかげだ。僕もこれを機に一族が犯した過ちを正すことができる。
My
本当に
back.
感謝しているよ。過 去に積み重ねてきた矛盾や対立を正すために将軍様もさまざまな方面から解決を図っている。
Huh.
三奉行の間ではこれを機に楓原家の名誉回復につなげようという提案が出たんだ。
It's interesting he poses like the traveler now. Oh boy, if I laugh too much, I'm gonna be coughing a lot.
楓原家に関することは君も少しは知っているだろう。
Is he? He's posing as him too. What? Oh my. Oh boy, sorry about that. I heard a thing or two. I forgot. Oh my. I'll go with this.
過去の稲妻には将軍様の刀鍛冶技術を受け継ぎ、その名を轟かせた御用刀工が複数いたんだ。楓原家はその中の一つだった。
Sounds about right to me.
しかしある時、一部の刀工が裏切ってスネージナヤへと逃亡した。楓原家と上里家は管理不行き届きの罪に問われ、激しい動乱に見舞われたのさ。
Oh my. Even them? Wow. I guess they said even if I did say forgot, they were gonna say this anyway.
でも後にこの事件の背後にはファギュイという黒幕がいたことが判明した。故に全ての責任を楓原と上里の両家に負わせるのは不適切であり不公平とされてね。そして楓原殿はまたも大きな功績を挙げた。そのためその報奨だけでなく過去の行き過ぎた処置への保証もすべきだと将軍様は考えたんだ。でも刀工一族がまたファギュイから迫害を受けてしまう可能性もある。そのためこの件の調査結果は公表していない。それに関してはどうかご理解いただけると助かる。
Interesting.
いや、こちらこそ将軍様と幕府からのご好意を受け取ることができるとは実に喜ばしいでござるよ。
Interesting. So no, we actually meet Shogun.
しかし、ただでそのご好意を受けるわけにはいかないのであろう。
Oh.
それは考えすぎだ。これは保証なんだから。
Uh-huh. So you say.
名誉が元通りになれば楓原家は刀鍛冶業を再開することができる。君も放浪を続ける必要がなくなるだろう。将軍様の庇護と幕府の指示のもと、稲妻城で安定かつ豊かな生活を送れるようになるんだ。
拙者は長きにわたって風雨の中を歩んできたゆえ、大きな屋敷に住むのは性分に合わぬ。
I actually am actually curious how the Genshin Impact anime is gonna be like. We already know how it's gonna look like, but I wonder if they're gonna adapt the story from the game, or it's gonna be a story, a brand new story that's separate from the game, but a part of it. Like, say, it has its own story in Genshin Impact, and it's set between, I don't know, Fontaine and something else or something. I don't know. It all depends on what they're gonna do. And the thing is that we saw the two main characters, being his sister and well, this guy. So I wonder if we're gonna have both of them at the same time, or it's gonna be something else entirely. I wonder.
しかし拙者の先祖たちは楓原の名と彼らが受け継いだ刀鍛冶技術を誇りに思っていた。確かに拙者にもその先祖たちの名誉を正す責任がある。
その感じだとまだ少し躊躇しているようだね。ただこれに同意してくれれば近頃街で流れている君の噂と中傷も消えると思う。
噂と中傷？ここに来る途中ずーっといい話ばっかで みんなすごく褒めてたぞ。
That'll be something if it was another one.
一部の人にとって無双の人たちは無敵の存在なんだ。彼らは楓原殿があの人たちを受け止めたことを認めたくないのさ。あの時楓原殿が風以外にも雷元素の力を使っているのを目撃した人がいた。そのせいで楓原和葉は邪眼を使ったという噂で
Oh
広まっている。
boy. The other vision was literally his brother.
でも邪眼を使ったやつはすごい速さで老化するはずだろ。カズハはそんな風になってないぞ。
ああ、でも彼らにとって一人が同時に2種類の元素力を使うことの方が理解できない出来事なのさ。
That'd be crazy, huh? But yet the traveler could do multiple elements.
このような噂は他にも多々ある。こうして世論の中心に置かれ、他の者に追蓄され再起を抱かれるのは苦手でござる。
We already know what happened. His brother's vision actually came to aid him in the battle against the Shogun. But it was a one-time thing if I have to remember correctly. Besides, he doesn't have the vision on him anymore. He basically put the electro vision to a burial area, you know?
だが、もし幕府が拙者を支持してくれるのなら、この波風もすぐに止むやもしれぬ。
だから前向きに考えてほしい。互いにとっていいことだろう。
Okay.
少し考えさせてほしい。この件に関する話し合いはひとまず置いておこう。それで二人はどうしてここへ来たのでござるか？
Yeah, we're about to tell you what's going on out there. Some people are looking for you.
大事なことを忘れるところだった。
There.
そのような危険人物が拙者を探していると。
Do you have any siblings? Could it be someone you trained with under the same master? I'll go with that.
いないでござる。正直拙者も戸惑っている。
Hmm.
拙者の武技は家の者から教わったもので、元は刀試しに使われていたものであった。試し切りの際、乱れなき太刀筋を描き、それぞれの刀の品質を公平に検証するために修練を重ねてきたのでござる。
Interesting. So I'm more guessing that it's a cursed blade that he has that's from his family. And or a spirit is inside that sword controlling the man's actions. Just like how it is with, well, a JoJo thing that happened in part 3 where Anubis actually controlled a guy. Anybody who basically possessed the blade ends up getting controlled, even if it's just the blade itself. Like even if you break the the blade itself, if you're still holding the handle, it's still able to be used or something like that.
それがやがて一族の死闘術となり、相応する技が生まれた。これは実用的な戦場武器とは至極異なるもの。偶然とは到底思えぬ。
だったら気をつけた方がいいと思うぞ。なんか変なやつだったし。
Indeed. Electro powers too.
かように攻撃的なものが他者に手を出せば、よからぬ結果を招きやすい。
Personally, I would confront him before anybody else gets hurt.
だったらすぐに人を手配して調査しよう。
よろしく頼む。拙者もこの件には興味がある。それに先ほどのお主の提案を考える時間も必要でござる。
Okay, So while he's thinking on the matter, he'll deal with the dangerous man.
拙者はまず彼らと襲撃者の件を調査し、その後お主に明確な答えを出そう。
Might actually take another hydrate for myself. Throat is not doing so good. There we go. As long as I get some in me, that'll be good.
わかった。くれぐれも安全には気をつけてくれ。
And since it's tea, it should help even faster, right? Unless I just need to drink water. I don't know.
では参ろう。その襲撃者を探すでござるよ。
Let's go.
城内の情報なら探偵所が何か知ってるはずだよな。リュウジに聞いてみようぜ。
I didn't know I could do that.
調査の際はくれぐれも安全に気をつけてくれ。
You're. Also, let me explore this area. Huh. I wonder if I could recreate something like this in my own home in the island thing or whatever. I haven't done anything with that for a long time though. To be honest, I think I'm just gonna leave it as it is, since I don't really do much of it. Of the home thing anyway, the teapot thing. Hello, Detective Agency boys.
リュウジ、オイラたち聞きたいことがあるんだ。最近この辺りでこいつを探してるやつはいないか？楓原和葉って言うんだけど。
Yeah.
おお、この方が楓原さんなのですね。ご高名はかねがね受けたまっております。お会いできて光栄です。
そうかしこまらずともよい。拙者たちは今とある襲撃事件を調査しているゆえ、お主の手を借りたいのでござる。
Yeah, an assault on me apparently. Oh boy. Went too high. Way too high.
と言いますと、あなたに関する襲撃事件ということでしょうか。そうですね。これといって覚えのあるものはありませんが。
I mean, yeah, he is being targeted, but I was attacked first.
楓原さんは今や稲妻で飛ぶ鳥を落とす勢いのあるお方。普段からあなたをお探しの方も確かに多くいらっしゃいます。
So, if I have to make a guess, this is right after the Shogun stuff. Like, after the main Inazuma stuff going down, and that was after that. And this is before the we had our quest with Shogun, I guess? I don't know. Also cat.
正直ここ最近、我々探偵所にも楓原さんの個人情報を調査してほしいという依頼が数多く届いているんです。中には何百万モラという金額を出そうとする者もいます。これが普通の依頼でしたらサンゴ所長もすぐ引き受けていたかもしれませんが。
Oh my.
何百万？いや、だとしても良くないものは良くないぞ。
The things happen to be. Paimon is looking at the money.
拙者のことを考えてくれたのでござるな。誠にかたじけない。
当然のことです。正当な理由もなく他人の生活を暴くだけの依頼でモラを稼ぐわけにはいきません。すみません。 話がそれてしまいましたね。私が言いたかったのは、たとえ見知らぬ方が楓原さんを探していたとしても、私からするとそう意外ではないということです。
Oh yeah, the things that happen to be with Kazuha.
ですが、襲撃事件が絡んでくるとなると、思い当たるものは何もありませんね。
では拙者とは関係なしに近頃奇妙な襲撃や傷害事件はなかったでござるか。
I mean, let's see.
実を言うと天領奉行の方にもこれといった手がかりがないのでござる。お主には何か違った情報源はないであろうか。
Well, we gotta do the detective work stuff, so hey.
確かに巷で起きていることすべてが役人の耳に届くわけではありません。ですが言い換えれば、そのほとんどがどれも些細なことなのです。
Oh man, one of my favorite streamers is on right now. Oh man. Oh well. I'll deal with that later. Wait, what's she? Yeah, definitely need to take a look at it afterwards.
もしも本当にそのような襲撃をしている者がいれば、それは傷害事件として必ず天領奉行が介入しているでしょう。
Uh-huh.
確かにその通りだな。
The craziest things that happen to be. But we'll see how it's gonna go. Out my eye.
What
しかしお主らを襲撃した者が他の事件を引き起こしていないのは少々妙でござる。無論それが初めての犯行であった可能性もあるが、もしも対象がお主ほどの実力を持たぬものであれば、きっとよからぬ結末になっていたであろう。
Is this your way of giving praise? It was also not easy for me to fight him off. Well, yeah, if it was anybody else, yeah, they would definitely be hurt. At least we are okay.
お主の実力は知っている。謙遜する必要はないでござるよ。というより、お主だからこそ無事でいられたと言った方が正しい。
Wait a minute. I think the guy got confused that, like I said before, I always compared Kazuha to the Traveler because it feels like they're too similar on design wise.
もし拙者のせいで誰かが重傷を負い、さらには予期せぬ事態となっていたら、拙者は自責の念に苛まれていたでござろ
Who
う。
knows?
それに被害者にとってはただの不慮の災難でござる。
Had to clear my throat again.
さすがは楓原さん、噂通りのお方です。そのようなお考えを常々お持ちだからこそ、将軍様に対しても迷わず刀を構えられたのでしょう。
過分なお言葉でござるよ。あの時は どちらかというと衝動に駆られてのことであった。
To be honest, that's good that you're a selfless hero. Even I am selfless.
ご謙遜を。ご安心ください。あなたの心配していることは完全に理解しております。できる限りあなた方のために手がかりを集めましょう。あ、そうだ。最近起きた変なことといえば、確かに一件だけあります。襲撃と関係があるかは分かりませんが。念のため、やはりお伝えしておきましょう。
Leave it to you, Mr. Detective.
こういう時は手がかりが多ければ多いほどいいでござる。
I won't be surprised if we have to do a bit of a time skip.
近頃、城内で2人の方がほぼ同時に失踪しています。そのうちの1人が長門というもので、かなり有名な収蔵家です。そしてもう1人が雨の間優也、雨の間家の武士です。
Huh.
雨の間、なんか聞き覚えのある名前だな。
Interesting.
ええ、彼は雨の間鍛冶屋の店主、雨の間東吾の甥にあたります。
There we go. Gotta... You know what? Let me drink again because of my throat. Okay. That should help me out. I'm not gonna end stream too soon, you know? It's been like 1 hour and 30 minutes so far, so...
2人の大人が同時に失踪。そこにはきっと何らかのつながりがあると思います。しかし、具体的な状況は私にも分かりません。この件を思い出したのは、雨の間優也も武芸に秀でていて、毒弾を扱うのに長けていたからです。もしかすると、あなた方の探している方かもしれません。
Interesting.
承知した。しかし可能性は低いであろう。何せ拙者はそのものを知らぬし、そのものが拙者を襲う理由も思い当たらぬ。
More cat. Nice. Let's consider this a favor for Ryuji. We'll investigate both incidents at the same time. Excuse me. That was unexpected. The tea and my lunch decided to go up there. Oh boy. Mind you, a burp will sometimes happen here and there. Although, it's much more rare than even my hiccups.
はい、うまくいくことを祈っております。私もすぐ行動に移ります。
Is it far? No, it isn't. Hello. Damn. His voice is deep. No, that's what I call a deep voice, man. Here I thought he would sound like an elderly grandpa kind of guy who's sweet and kind. No, he has deep voice thing. I can't do it right now due to my voice, but oh, I wish I could. You're...
楓原と雨の間は両家ともかつて雷電五家伝を代表する一族だったのでござる。それゆえ先祖の代から密接な関係にあった。
Fascinating.
稲妻に戻ってきた後、 雨沼東郷殿を訪ねたことがあるのでござるよ。
Nice. Ah, I see.
雷電五家伝のことはお主も姿の彩り祭の時に聞いているでござるな。
I think so.
元は同じ刀の鍛造技術じゃったが、長い年月をかけて独自の鍛造理念を確立し、それぞれの流派が生まれた。
I gotta say, his voice is so deep. I feel like he would have been like a muscular old man. Oh man, that'll be interesting if that was a thing.
例えば、雨の魔流の極意は、水滴が石をうがつ忍耐と全身全霊を尽くす意志にこそある。派手な秘技などはなく、体が記憶するまでただただ毎日鍛造を繰り返す。そうすることで動作と技が生活の一部となるのじゃ。そして楓原家の流派は確か一神殿であったな。
いかにも一神殿は刀の鍛造を行う瞬間から心と剣を一体とすることを追求している。そのようにして鍛えられた刀こそが鍛造者の心境と理念を記録し伝達することができるのでござる。そしてそれが使い手の意志の延長ともなる。
ああ、普通の刀は人が選ぶものだが、一神殿は刀が人を選ぶ。お前は間違いなく最も適した使い手じゃろう。楓原家が大きな痛手を受けてもなお、その美と徳が断ち切られていないのは
Oh boy, I'm about to get a sneeze.
良好なことじゃ。
そんなことはござらぬ。拙者の行動は一族のためではなく、ただの個人的な感情による指示に過ぎない。
Okay. At least, the sneeze did actually happen this time. Unlike last time, I was waiting for it.
そろそろ話を戻そう。こたびお主に会いに来たのは、お主の失踪した親戚について聞くためでござる。拙者たちが今追っている事件と何らかの関係があるやもしれぬゆえ、その件の調査に協力したいと思っている。
ああ、そういうことか。もう天領奉行にも報告したんじゃが、未だ何の情報も得られていない。
Let's just hope it's not a assassination attempt. Ah, boy.
あいつは失踪する前、何も言っていなかった。それがあいつらしくなくてな。わしは今も戸惑っておる。だがこうなってしまった以上、せいても仕方ない。調査の結果を待つことしかできぬ状況じゃよ。
聞いた話によると、その人の失踪って一人の修造家と関係があるんだよな。
ああ、あいつが失踪した日の朝、不思議なことを言っておった。わしにいいものをやると。その後、あいつは長門のところへと何かを取りに行った。だがしばらくしてわしの耳に届いたのは、 倉庫に火がついていることと二人が失踪したことじゃった。
Okay, I had to clear up my voice a bit again. And also my notes was stuffy, so hey. A fire?
ああ、おかしいと思うじゃろ。どうして急に火がついたのか。
I'm glad.
手がかりはほとんどなく、何が起きたのか知る者もおらん。
I'm glad that I'm not streaming FGO because I don't think I'm in the right condition for FGO right now because that's a lot of reading. If I was up to shape, I would definitely do it today, but I can't right now. At least with Genshin, at least I don't have to read too much.
彼はどのようなものをお主に送ろうとしていたか心当たりは？
多分大層な武具じゃろ。あんな風にあいつがわしに言うとしたら、そういった類のものしかないからの。
Huh.
あいつは小さい頃から刀鍛冶に興味がなく、代わりに試し切りをとても好んでおった。
Wait a minute.
どんな些細な違いにも気づくほどでな。
You know, if that's the case, then the man that fought us might be his son, and he is with a cursed sword.
刀を振り、武芸を習得することにおいて、間違いなく卓越した才を持っておったよ。
実は少々不快に思われるやもしれぬが、拙者たちが探しているのはここにいる拙者の友人を襲撃したものなのでござるが、今ある手がかりからすると飴沼優也殿がその特徴をすべて満たしている。
Oh.
何？いや、ありえん。優也は決してそんなことをするやつではない。
Well, that's what I call an accusation.
あいつは謙虚で心優しいんじゃ。武芸を習ったのも心身を落ち着かせるためで、他人と争ったことなど一度もなかった。
According to what he's saying, it definitely doesn't fit the bill then. So if I had to make a guess, it is like a cursed sword situation anyway. The sword is controlling his every action.
そうでござったか。
ああ、これだけは胸を張って言える。あいつはしっかりと物事を考えてから行動するやつじゃとな。つまるところ、何も言わずに失踪するなぞ。あいつらしくないということじゃ。ただ、もしかすると何か脅迫を受けているのか、または人に言いにくいことがあるのかもしれん。
And since this is like a character chapter thing, I got a feeling that we will have like an ending cutscene thing at the very end. But then again, that sometimes is not the case, but who knows.
とにかく、もしあいつを見つけたら、すぐにわしに教えてくれ。
Okay, okay.
ご安心を。尽力いたすでござるよ。
To be honest, I am glad I'm actually doing Kazuha's story because I will do the event on my own time. I don't want to trigger any cutscenes when I'm doing that instead. So, may as well just do this and unlock the Sumeru thing when I get the chance.
どうやら飴玉優也はオイラたちを襲ったやつじゃなさそうだな。
We still need to get the info from the Nakato family.
話を聞いたところ、二人が会った時に何か起きたのであろう。これから長門殿の家を訪ねてみるとしよう。
Okay. Where is it? Hmm. Not by much, but hey.
申し訳ございません。今はまだお金を返せないのです。
What?
夫もどこか行ってしまい、今どうにか探そうとしているところでして。
That's not good.
誤解でござる。拙者たちは調査のために参った次第、長門殿の失踪状況について話を聞きたいのでござる。
そうだったのですか。てっきりまた借金取りの方がいらしたのかと。
Debt collectors, yikes.
お恥ずかしいところをお見せしてしまい申し訳ございません。現在何か夫に関する情報はどこ行ったのかご存知でしょうか。
すまぬが消息はつかめておらぬ。故に拙者たちには多くの手がかりが必要なのでござる。
Ow, cat. Your claw is on my side, you know? You know those claws hurt, right?
ぶしつけなことを伺うが、家の状況について聞いてもよいだろうか。
普通の収蔵家ならお金には困ってないはずだよな。
ええ、話すと長くなってしまうのですが、夫は私と知り合った頃からすでに様々なものを収集しておりました。
Okay, I'm already connecting the dots. Guy finds Curse Sword. A friend of his shows up. He wants to try it out. Curse Sword took control of him, and Collector gets kidnapped by said Curse Sword wielder guy.
いつも嬉しそうに収蔵品を私に見せてくれたのを覚えています。私にはわからないものばかりでしたが、顔をほころばせながら楽しそうにしているのを見て、きっと本当に好きなんだろうなと思いました。籍を入れたばかりの頃は全て順調にいっていたのですが、しばらくして事態は変わりました。
何があったんだ？
夫はだんだんと制御が効かなくなり、収蔵品をどんどん買い漁っては借金をするようになりました。特に刀に夢中になってからは出費がとどまることを知らず、ひどい時には借金取りの方が家にまで来ました。なのに夫はというと、そんな時ですら場外にある倉庫で収蔵品を鑑賞していたのです。
That does sound like a bad thing.
売ることもせず、人にも触らせず、ただ座って見るだけ。
What even?
夫の趣味を理解した上で認めていましたが、生活に影響が出ては元も子もありません。何度も夫に言ったのですが、聞く耳を持ってくれなくて。
Yikes. That's a bad hoarder kind of situation.
ですのであの日、ひどいことを言ってしまったのです。収蔵品を売って借金を返さなければ、離婚して子供を連れてこの家を出ていくと。
Oof. Yeah, big woe.
それで言い争いになったのでござるか。
いえ、夫は普段から口数が少なく、自分の意見もあまり言わないので、大抵のことは私に合わせてくれるんです。私といたしましても、よほどのことがない限り離婚をちらつかせるようなことは絶対にしません。ただ私がそれを口にした後、夫は突然長いことをほうけてしまったのです。それから売るものを選ぶとだけボソッと言いました。その時の声がとても弱々しく、本当にかわいそうで、 私も許してしまいそうになったのですが、私がここで折れたらこの家はダメになってしまうと思いました。
Agreed. You did the right thing. It's important to set boundaries.
私が甘やかさなければ我が家はこんな状況にならなかったでしょう。ただ彼が本当に理解したのか、それともただ怒っていたのか、私には分かりませんでした。その後、家の倉庫が火事になっていることと、夫と買い手の方がいなくなったことを聞いたのです。
Oh, wow.
なるほど。優也殿は長門殿から刀を買おうとしていたが、その過程で倉庫が火事となり、二人は失踪したと。
Ooh, boy, this is getting interesting.
最初は値段について言い合いになったのかと思いましたが、夫は口数の少ない人です。普段買い物をする時だって値切りなんてしたことありません。だから値段のことで言い合いになるとはどうしても考えられず。
Like I said, cursed sword situation.
もしかして家からのプレッシャーを感じたとか。
それは分かりません。倉庫が燃えてしまった後、夫も一緒に姿を消してしまったので、もしかしたら収蔵品が燃えてしまったことで家の莫大な借金を返済できないと思い、戻るのが怖くなったのかもしれません。確かに私も怒ってはいます。ですが私たちの家が直面している問題は解決しなくてはなりません。夫が改心さえしてくれればきちんと相談し合うことができると私は思うのです。
慌てることはないでござる。もしかすると何か言えない事情があったのやもしれぬ。収蔵品が彼にとって長年の習慣になっていたのであれば、その短い期間で劇的な変化が起こったのは異常なことでござる。しかしもう一方の手がかりによれば、優也殿は穏やかで優しい性格の御人。言い争いになるとも思えぬ。ふむ、ますます状況が錯綜してきたでござるな。
I think it's interesting, to be honest.
錯綜どころかもうぐちゃぐちゃだぞ。
Like, man with curse-like sword tries to attack traveler. Then we found out that these two men are missing. Most likely one of them is the suspect that we're trying to find, and the other guy got missing. I'm assuming kidnapped, or he's also in the influence of the cursed sword. Oh boy, sorry about that. Either way, we're getting closer to the truth.
場所を変えて整理してみよう。ご安心くだされ。進展があればすぐに伝えるでござる。
I wonder if we're any closer to finishing the story, though.
はい、本当にありがとうございます。一刻も早く夫が戻ってくることを祈っております。
Because these are actually pretty long sometimes. It takes even a stream to even finish one.
今ある情報では曖昧な推理しかできぬな。二人は取引の際に失踪した。そして長門家の倉庫の火事はその原因とも結果ともなりうる。この件についてお主らはどう思うでござる？
Crazy stuff happened.
そうだな。誰かが暗論にぶつかってそれが倒れて倉庫が燃えたとか。いや、おいらはまだ頭を休ませておきたいから、ここはお前に任せるぜ。
They must have had an argument during the sale. Perhaps this fire was deliberately used to hide the truth. They're still missing critical information. Let's go with this.
面白い推理でござるな。それについては拙者も考えたでござるよ。
Yeah, the middle part sounds interesting enough.
優也殿は刀の専門家。長門殿の収蔵する刀を見て何かに気づいたのやもしれぬ。盗まれた名刀か、あるいは模造品か。とにかく二人は言い争いの末、そのことを隠蔽するという合意に至った。
は
あ、火事で真相が隠せると思ったものの、天領奉行の調査によって重要な証拠が見つかるやもしれぬ。二人はその秘密の発覚を恐れ逃げるしかなかった。
I still believe in the cursed sword thing, but hey.
しかしこのような推理はあくまで机上の空論。彼らがいかにして合意に至ったのか、拙者には想像もつかぬ。それにとりわけ重要な情報が、優也殿は謙虚で礼儀正しく、長門殿は無口で気弱という点。どちらも言い争いをするような性格ではない。
I know that after stream, I will most likely actually do all the dailies before I actually end stream tonight. But, well, I mean, after stream, actually, not before end stream. Before I go to sleep, at least.
火事の後に行方をくらます動機を持っているのも、現段階では借金の返済ができぬ長門殿のみ。
I mean, I'll most likely do, like, maybe 3 gacha games, maybe 4, before going to sleep. Genshin Impact, Nikkei, Fake Grand Order on its event, and of course, Blue Archive with its event. Basically, this one has an event as well. I will have to start that up as well. Maybe tonight. For myself, off stream. I got basically Fake Grand Order and its Valentine's Day thing to deal with. Nikkei on its event as well. And Blue Archive has a summer event apparently going on as well. I have to do all 4 of those. Honkai Star Rails I could take a break on for a bit because, to be honest, I'm a bit demotivated on playing it right now. But maybe tomorrow.
考えれば考えるほど妙でござるな。一体どういうことなのか。
This also doesn't seem connected to the case of the attacker.
時期的には合致しているが、他の手がかりから見たところ、2つの事件には全く関連性がないように見える。それに優也殿には襲撃者として最も肝心な特徴が欠けているでござる。彼が普段使っているのは雨の間流の手刀術であり、一神殿の武技ではない。
同じところに行き着くかと思ったのに、そんな虫のいい話はなかったな。
ふむ。せっかくここまで介入したのでござる。もう少し調べてみよう。
Yeah.
もし解決できれば、雨の間東郷殿も長門殿の夫人も胸をなで下ろすことができる。
Yep, let's do this.
じゃあ次はどうするんだ？
まずは燃えた倉庫へ足を運んでみよう。何か有用な手がかりが残されているやもしれぬ。
Okay. Making more progress, that's for sure. Where we go from here? Uh-oh.
風の中から危険な音が聞こえる。
Okay, trying to adjust my seat. Don't worry, cat. I'm trying not to move too much.
またお前にしか聞こえない音ってやつだな。よくわかんないけど、前に神の目を盗んだ賊を追った時もすごく役に立ったよな。
Mm-hmm. I knew we could count on you.
だが今回は音だけではない。 とてつもなく濃い気配がすぐ近くに。
I hear a footsteps.
でも近くには何もないぞ。
I bet they're nearby.
すでに遠くへ去ったようでござる。しかしその者が向かった先を拙者は感じ取ることができる。
Oh, that's where the footsteps is.
ふむ、これは古くより稲妻に存在するたたり神の残骸か。
That got me. That's one thing I didn't expect to encounter here.
しかしこの邪推なる力は拙者たちの調査に役立つやもしれぬ。警戒を怠らずゆっくりと近づくでござる。
Okay.
地下倉庫だったのか。
Oh, warehouse. Basically dungeon time.
下の方から聞こえるでござるよ。
Yeah, we're gonna go down there for dungeon time.
たたり神の力の源は亡くなってからすでにだいぶ経っている。しかし下にあるよどんだ気配は未だ完全には消えていない。この濃さから見てたたり神はかつてここに長くいたようであるな。
Well, let's go down there.
確か長門の奥さんが言ってたけど、長門はいつも一人で倉庫にいたんだよな。
おそらくその時の彼はすでにたたり神の力の影響を受けていたのでござろう。
Oh, yeah, that's what happened. Surely someone would have noticed.
拙者が思うにたたり神の力の影響を受けたからといって全てのものが怪物のように凶暴になるわけではないのでござる。ただ多くの場合たたり神の果てなき執念に影響を受け自らも執着心が強くなってしまう。そして心の中で望むものを過剰に求め始める。長門殿にはもともと収蔵の趣味があった。彼が多額の借金を抱えてもなお収蔵品を増やし続けたことはこれで説明がつくでござるな。
じゃあこれからどうするんだ。下に行ってみるか。
お主らは下がっているでござる。拙者が扉を開けてみよう。
That's dangerous.
この扉を開けなければ真相には近づけぬ。何、心配はいらぬでござる。拙者たちはこれよりも危険な場面を一緒に見届けてきた。これしきどうということはないでござるよ。
I want to get this over and get this done. I want some combat.
これは
一体下に何があるんだ。
We're going in there for dungeon time, Paimon.
埋もれていて何も見えぬ。
What?
火事によって倒壊し地下倉庫全体が埋まってしまったのでござろう。
Damn. So much for that. So in the end, it was just a scare. I'm not sure if that's a good or bad thing.
おいらてっきり見たこともない怪物が出てくるのかと思ってびっくりしたぞ。
こうなってはこの力の残滓をたどっていくしかないでござるな。もし二人の一般人がたたり神の力と関わっていたらおそらく無事では済まぬ。
Let's hurry. We cannot afford to delay any longer.
参ろう。たたり神の力がどこから来たものなのか見極める必要がある。注意深く感じ取ればお主らも風の中にある不気味な気配を察知できるであろう。
Okay. Interesting. Well, I definitely found something. Before I do that, I'll take that. Thank you. This way. Well, we're going that way. Yup.
大元のたたり神の力は引き続き遠くへと流れているが、一部はここに残っている。
2 parts.
ただ、
So
徐々に消えていっているようでござるな。
2 parts. So would that correspond to Mr. Nagato and name me Yuya? I think that's what I said.
まずはこの近くを探してみるでござるよ。
I think that was supposed to be a one sentence thing. I'm surprised they don't like combine that kind of stuff, you know?
あ、あそこにヒルチャールがいっぱいいるぞ。しかもなんだか変な感じだ。
Oh boy.
引き寄せられてる。調べてみるでござる。
Sorry about that. Oh my, I actually muted myself for a bit, and I actually end up coughing. Ah.
現在の名にいいキャラです。火の用心。
Goodbye. Man, oh man.
祭りの開始や。
That was over with.
これは。
Hmm.
うわ、なんだよこの赤いの。
If it's blood, I won't be surprised.
ボロボロの服の上に書かれた手紙のようでござるな。字の乾き具合からしてすでに長い時間が経過している。
Huh.
とにかく読んでみるでござるよ。
I am Nagato. Oh no, I have to read all this. I'm gonna do my best. I am Nagato. I was wounded by this guy. He took my most precious blade. I chased him but could not catch him. I laid down here to rest on account of my exhaustion. I thought that I might croak right here. My stomach kept on bleeding, but it seems that some strange power has sustained me. Why did he steal that blade? I was going to sell it to him. He even burned my warehouse down. Ah, it hurts, it hurts. But for some reason, I can't fall unconscious. So all I could do to distract from the pain is write. What will happen to Satnako, Yuichi, and Yui? I'm sorry to them. I really am. Only now I realize how stuck in my ways I was, and how blind my obsession. I must have been cursed. I have collected all those strange and bizarre things, but they won me not a lot of happiness and warmth. Put all of it together, and it still wouldn't be worth a single word from her mouth. Thank you. And sorry for letting you down, Sachiko. That's how I think that's how you say it.
この手紙によると、優也殿は長門殿の刀を奪おうとして争ったとある。優也殿は倉庫に火を放ち、長門殿を切って傷を負わせた。そしてここまで追いかけ、体力がほとんど尽きたところで、この手紙を書いたようでござる。
でもここにはいないみたいだけど。
彼は致命傷を負っている上、たたり神の力による影響を深く受けた。さらにはこの強い気配が魔物を引き寄せてもいる。おそらくもう無事ではないであろう。
Oh.
周囲の痕跡も全てヒルチャールに荒らされ、これ以上探すのは不可能でござる。今は真相を突き止める必要がある。もしも優也殿が今無差別な強行に及んでいるのであれば、一刻も早く止めなくてはならない。さもなくばより多くの者が不幸に見舞われてしまうでござる。
そうだな、早く行こ
う。大方彼もたたり神の力に影響を受けたのであろう。武を習う者にとって最も先導されやすい点は、その武芸と力の追求にある。ちぐはぐになっていた手がかりが全てつながったようでござるな。拙者に一つ思うところがある。これは失踪事件の答えになるだけでなく、あの襲撃者の素性も特定できるであろう。
もう分かったのか。やっぱりこの2つの事件は関係してたんだな。
だがそれでも不条理な話であるゆえ、やはりそのものにあってから答えを確かめるしかない。引き続き彼の行方を探そう。ここから先、いつ危険が降りかかってもおかしくはない。
I hope that whenever I cough, I hope I actually do remember to actually unmute myself every time. I've been coughing a little bit more now than I thought. If it gets too bad, I'm most likely may have to end stream after this. Who knows? Okay, good.
どうやら彼は長いことここに滞在しているようでござるな。
ここに？ここって何か特別な場所なのか？
You never know. Oh man, my eye.
わからぬ。だがこの感じ、より感覚を研ぎ澄ませてみると、同じ時期に残されたものではないようでござる。隠れておらず出てくるでござる。
Ooh. Hey, look, it's the attacker man.
ようやく現れたか、楓原和馬。
やっぱりこの前のやつだ。お前何考えてんだよ。和葉に恨みでもあるのか？
It's that sword.
もしも雨の間優也であれば、拙者とは何の因縁もないであろう。だがもし拙者たちが前にしている相手の正体が雨の間優也ではなく、
Curse
彼の
blade.
手中にある刀であったとしたら。
The blade?
あの刀、確かに不気味な光を放ってる。
Yeah, like I said, curse blade.
嘘だろ？まさか。
たたり神の力はほとんどの場合物体に宿り、知らず知らずのうちに周囲の生命体へと影響を与える。奴は長門殿の倉庫に長くいたことで、 彼に影響を与えた。そしてあの刀の取引の場を利用してさらなる影響を、いや竜也殿の体を占領したと言った方が正しいであろう。
察しがいいな。こうも簡単に事件の真相を見抜くとは。はるか昔、俺は一神殿の名高い匠の手によって生まれ、そのものの全ての期待と栄光を一身に背負った。楓原家の末裔であるお前ならわかるはずだ。俺たちにとって最も悔しいことが何であるか。
おう。
雷電五家伝と関係があるのでござるな。
奴は雷電将軍の期待に応えられず、最後はスネージナへ向かう船に乗って逃亡した。あいつは名を馳せた刀工で天才だったというのに、奴にできないことなどなかった。奴に必要だったのは時間と信頼だけだ。事実、奴は確かにやり遂げた。斧が命を使い果たし、全ての英知と技を結集して俺を作り上げた。
It looked like there's an eye in there. Maybe 2 eyes. Maybe 3.
俺に最強の力をもたらしただけでなく、独立した一切も与えてな。傲慢なる雷電将軍は比類なき神道だけでなく、この世で唯一無二の鍛造技術をも失ったのだ。
刀に意志があるだけじゃなくて人まで操れるのか？
I'm not surprised. That happened before. Chojo.
当時の人たちは俺にそのような力があるとは信じず、ただ刃が鋭く精巧に作られたものだと思っていた。それが逆に俺の付け入る隙にもなったわけだがな。俺を鍛造した者が死んだ後、あまたの使い手の体を俺は借りた。そいつらを制御し、はるか遠いスネージナヤから稲妻へと向かうためにな。俺が求めるのはただ一つ。雷電将軍の刀と対峙し、俺の力、一神殿の力を証明することだ。
つまり竜也殿は一人目ではなかったのでござるか。
Oh.
お主に制御された者はその後どうなった？
どうなった？そんなことを気にする奴がいるか。あいつらは俺の道具に過ぎない。
Oof.
疲れて傷を負って使えなくなれば次のに変えればいい。あいつらを利用して稲妻に来られれば他に用はない。
ひどすぎるぞ。
Crazy sword must be destroyed.
稲妻に戻り、ずっとあの長門の倉庫で火を見計らってきた。雨の間優也が来るまでな。この旅はついに終点を迎える。雨の間優也の体を使ってお前を見つけ、お前の体で雷電将軍に勝つ。
Yeah. Good luck with that, mister.
楓原和葉、雷電将軍の無双の人たちを受け止めたお前なら俺の宿主に間違いなくふさわしい。
Oh, okay. Now I understand.
おとなしく体を渡してもらおうか。
Not going to happen, mister. Kazuha time.
風の行く先を行こう。
Air.
これが運命です。はあ？黒き翼よ、昼夜を切り裂き。頼むよコレアンバー。
Goodbye.
邪魔するな。侍とお前も一緒に切るぞ。
He literally vanished.
もう負けてるのにまだそんな強気でいられるのかよ。
負けだと。俺に負けなどない。これはただこの肉体が限界に達しただけだ。お前らがここで俺に勝っても倒れるのはこいつであって俺ではない。こいつは替えの利く操り人形に過ぎる。俺はいつでも次のやつに乗り移ることができる。
Then we'll smash you into pieces.
無駄だ。お前が行動を起こすより先に俺はこの哀れな操り人形を仕留めることができる。それにたとえ俺が器を失ったとしても俺の意志が消えることはない。
But you will be hopeless. The second that guy actually drops that sword, we're destroying it.
どんな形である、どんな方法であれ、俺は必ず使命を全うするために戻ってくるのだ。
お主の使う技、確かに一神殿で間違いない。だがお主の立ち筋からは憎しみとおごり、そして隠しきれぬ狂乱と絶望しか感じられぬ。
そんなことまでわかるのか。
He didn't do too much moves, but hey.
以前も申したが、一神殿という技は使い手の心境と理念を伝えるものなのでござる。もしも今優也殿が刀によって操られているというのであれば、あの刀術が見せているものはすなわち刀の内心世界。おそらくその狂乱はお主の一か八かの勝負から来るもの。お主は拙者の出現が自らの頼みの綱だと思っているのではないか。
お前がいなければ俺は何もできないとでも言いたいのか。奴は死ぬ前に一神殿の王妃を全て俺に授けた。お前が習得しているのは初歩的なものに過ぎない。そんな俺がお前の助けを欲すると思うのか。
それはかつてのことであろう。拙者はずっと疑問に思っていた。お主が使い手を自在に操る妖刀であるなら、なぜ稲妻へ来てから何年も騒ぎを起こしていなかったのか。
Indeed.
お主の内心世界を見て、それをようやく理解したでござる。お主は機を見計らっていたのではなく、囚われていたのであろう。長き歳月を経たお主の力は、誰かに触れられぬ限り新しい宿主を得られないほど弱っている。
あ、そっか、思い出したぞ。確か長門は収蔵品をあまり触らないんだよな。
そして今回、夫人の悲しみと怒りによって目が覚めた彼は収蔵品の売買を決心した。その時お主は優也殿が刀に触れる瞬間を見逃さず、それによって脱出できた。
だったらなんだ。
答えは拙者がまだ触れていない2つ目の点にある。それはお主さえ飲み込んでしまうほどの絶望。お主は何としても鍛造者の願いを叶えたかった。しかしその願いはあまりにも膨大で重く、一歩近づくたびにお主は大きな代償を支払わなければならなかった。
You know what's funny? The talking is very comparable to even Naruto's talking, or even Bleach's, because they talk a lot.
とっくに自身の限界には気づいているのであろう。歯を食いしばりながらも前に進めば進むほど全てを失うことを恐れ、現実から目を背けた。 だが拙者から見ればお主の願いなどとうに実現不可能な夢物語でござるよ。
お前に何がわかる。俺はその目標まであと一歩のところまで来たんだ。
お主が稲妻に戻ってきたのは一神殿が天下無双であることを証明するため。しかしその残酷なまでの旅においてお主は手段を問わず人の命さえ手にかけた。たとえお主が天候を切り裂こうと、それは鍛造者が望んだ結果なのであろうか。
Oh.
お主が一神殿の王妃を受け継いでいようとも、旅の途中で使い手を道具として扱ってきた。真剣一体に背くやり方を選んだお主に、一体どうして一神殿の力を引き出せるというのでござるか。
黙れ。よく靴の回る小僧だ。俺は必ず目的を成し遂げる。これこそ奴の理想である。俺の存在意義だ。俺の苦境を見抜いたその鋭さは認めよう。だが俺の決意を見くびっていたな。
現実を直視すべきでござるよ。
簡単に言ってくれるわ。現実を見ることなんぞ俺にとって無意味。俺を邪魔するものは必要ない。ためらいも自制も現実も全て。このまま争っていても拉致が開かない。楓原家の末裔、こいつを救いたければお前自身の体と交換だ。
This is gonna be interesting if this happens.
まだ分かってくれぬか。今のお主が将軍様に太刀打ちできるとは到底思えぬ。一つ賭けをしよう。まず拙者がお主を使ってその力を試すでござるよ。
おい、まさかそいつの言いなりになるつもりじゃないよな。
Oof.
いいだろう。戦うに値するものを探してくるがいい。俺がお前を分からせてやる。それを片付けたら天守閣へ向かう。
だがもしお主が負けたらおとなしく優也殿を解放するでござる。
I see a competition.
いいだろう。
そんなのダメだ、カズハ。
This is a risky strategy. You're dealing with a cursed blade that can possess people.
これは優也殿を救う唯一の方法でござる。こうしなければ彼はいつまでも刀の操り人形のまま。
Yeah.
妖刀の力は今とても弱まっている。それに操には迷いがある。心にあるのは邪気のみではないのであろう。たたり神の力は心にある執念を強めることに長けている。それこそが長門殿と優也殿が利用された原因。拙者はそのような執念を持ってはおらぬゆえ、しばらくは抗えるはずでござる。
でもそうだとしても、
もし本当に危険な状況に陥ってもお主らがそばにいる。
Right.
罪のない被害者を救えるのなら拙者はこのような危険も厭わぬでござるよ。
Alright, fine. It's not like we can stop you. We'll go
俺は
that.
そこまで卑劣ではない。賭けに乗ったのは俺自身にも知りたいことがあるからだ。受け取るがいい。
Oh boy.
大丈夫でござるよ。 少しめまいがするがすぐに慣れる。まだ想定の範疇でござる。
If something feels off, let me know immediately.
承知したでござる。
Oh my.
かたじけない。
The things happen to be. Hey there! How you been? First time seeing you here. How you been?
これからどうするんだ？カズハは何かいい考えでもあるのか？
I wonder what he's gonna do.
敵を探そう。
Oh.
この刀は様々な先進バンクを重ねてきたが、まともな戦いは経験していないはず。一心状態に入らなければ、一心のために特別に設計されたこの刀の進化を発揮することはできぬ。こやつが現実を認めるのであれば、それを直視せざるを得なくなるまで戦うでござる。激しい戦いであれば、こやつもそう長くは持たぬだろう。
Interesting. I had you followed for a long time, just forgot. Hey, it happens. It's good to have you here once again. Sorry if, you know, if it happens to be a bit odd of a stream because my throat is having issues today. Mainly because I ended up cleaning, my room with, bleach, really. So basically I'm taking easy on my voice for a bit.
そういえば冒険者協会で聞いたんだけど。
And the good thing is that Genshin Impact, I don't have to read too much. At least out loud wise.
前に高塚酒が使ってた秘密基地があるだろ？あそこが廃棄された後、ずっと浪人が占拠してるらしいぞ。
That should fit the ball. I mean, fit the bill. Oh my. Well, I do play Genshin a lot. I can understand that. I just got back recently again into it because, I mean, I've been grinding a bit more again. Nowadays, I'm basically just grinding on, artifacts so I could get, Yalan's, kit together. I have to go to some of my friends actually talk to them of what artifacts I should use on her, though. That's gonna be interesting. But other than that, hey, at least I am now going back into the story itself now. Just today is literally the first day I came back to the story again.
よかろう。道案内を頼んでもよいでござるか？
ゆうやはどうするんだよ。
刀が言うには、ゆうや殿には拙者たちの後ろをついてきてもらうそうだ。意識は戻っておらぬが、当分は安否の心配もいらぬであろう。
Interesting. Okay, good. At least this guy's gonna be okay. I've gotten to AR-50. Going to be hard to get my team to fight to level 90 so I can fight Sinora. Ooh, yeah. Just so like you know, the part that I'm on, the story that I'm in right now, is actually a bit ahead of that. Just so that you know. Unless you're talking about Sinora on farming wise and not the story version. Just warning you right now, because this is actually after the events of the Inazuma event. You know, the Inazuma storyline. So yeah. The story, yeah, like I said, this is actually a bit after that. It's a character story that you could select from one of those purple key things. But this is indeed after that. So just letting you know if you're worried about spoilers, okay?
本当に大丈夫か？あそこまでの道って結構険しいけど。気をつけていこうぜ。
Okay, let's see now. My oh my, it's gonna take a bit over there. Okay, going over here. And the thing is that this story right here that I'm doing right now is actually the reason why I am doing it today. You see, I was originally working on the Sumeru story stuff, but this story, this character story, is actually blocking my way to finish the rest of it. So I have no choice but to play this. Ooh, bug. I'll take that, thank you. Wait a minute, I didn't know there was a thingy here. Oh wow, okay. Oh, this is definitely, most likely a dungeon, most likely. Yep, dungeon time. This was once a secret holding of the Katsusa clan, which was taken over by the Ronin after being abandoned. If you should meet any resistance on the way in, well, might as well check how much strength enemies in this mystical sword. Okay. My team is level 80 Raiden with a sword level 80, level 80 Ningguang, and with a level 70 weapon. Level 60 or level 70 Barbara with level 70, level 80 weapon. And level 60 with or 70 with level 70 weapon. I'll be honest, the fight with Nora that is you're gonna end up dealing with is actually very tough. And I should know. I struggled against her. And my characters were maxed level, as well as max weaponry. I also put some good artifacts in them. Don't skip on those artifacts. Those artifacts are very important to do as well. When I fought her the first time, I used my Vanguard team. It consists with Jean, Fischl, let me see, who else was in that team? Noelle was in it too. And there was one more character. I don't remember who it was. At the time, I think I was using Bennett. I think later on I ended up changing my character to Yoimiya, but I don't know. Maybe it wasn't her. I mean, wasn't him. I don't know. It's been a while. Either way, it was a tough fight, regardless. Because Nora has two elements, just to let you know. Ice at the first bit, but her second phase is even harder. And it changes to a different element, so hey. I meant to say Shiyun at the end. Bennett has bad luck. Has bad luck. I mean, yeah, but he's actually a very good buffer, for sure. And he also heals. He's basically a buffer and a healer. The thing that I would recommend on Bennett is never max him out on his constellation. Just keep him at the 5th bit and you're good. Never put him on his max. Otherwise, he's just going to be only useful for pyro characters at that point. According to what I heard. Oh, I got to take a look now. Vanguard. Yeah, this was my Vanguard team. Okay, yeah, this is actually the exact team that I actually used against Nora. Oh boy, the things that happened to be. It was not easy of a fight, I'll say that. Since we're dealing with that, I might actually just run in with my Vanguard team. Just waiting for it to load. I only have Noel from that team you have. Yeah. Let me guess. Did you just start the game recently? Because it sounds like you have done a lot already since you're already in Inazuma, but it seems that you're still new to the game. At least that's what I'm assuming. Wait, what? I don't have to play with my team, it's just Kazuha? Oh, wow.
道中は拙者に任せるでござる。
今回は大物が釣れたよ。
風を知れ。
May as well be a character trial here.
風の行く先を。はっ。それ。
There we go.
よっ。風の赴くままに。やっ。はっ。雲が借りなく時。
Well, that was easy.
体の様子はどうだ？大丈夫か？
問題ないでござるよ。拙者の思った通り、この刀は長いこと手入れがされておらず、使い勝手がかなり悪くなっている。
Oh.
こやつはまだ歯を食いしばり強がっているようだが、そう長くは続かぬだろう。
Yeah, if that's the case, he won't be able to survive Shogun. If that's the case.
まだ何か気になるのか？
不思議なことに、こやつに拙者を支配する気はなく、拙者の立ち回りに合わせようとしているようだ。
Also, orb.
引き続き進むでござる。
Oh wow, we have a lot of orbs, but they disappeared. Anything I need to collect? Nope. Oh, wait. Got something at least. I feel like now we're actually about to hit the climax of this story. Okay. I'm getting the hang of it. Not this time, mister. Ha ha ha. I may not have this character, but I'm doing well. What's going on? It's grown dimmer.
こやつの力が衰えていくのを感じるでござる。刀がますます扱いにくくなってきた。
Mm-hmm.
もう長くは持たぬであろう。このまま続ければ、いつ折れてもおかしくはない。
そうなったらゆうやも。
That's what I'm wondering.
うん。十分注意して使うでござる。それに。こやつもまだ諦めたくないようであるからな。まだくじけぬか。
Let me take a look around before I actually proceed. No chests here. Remember, always take a look around in your dungeons. Especially if it's story-wise, you never know if you find some lucky chests here and there. Aha, there's someone. This guy's a more tougher enemy.
せい風の赴くままに 風の歌雲の行くごとそれはっ俺そこだと
大丈夫か？なんか戦ってる時すごく辛そうだったけど。
こやつももう限界のようでござる。
Ooh.
光がまた弱くなったぞ。もう最初に見た頃の気迫もなくなってるな。
おそらくこれでこやつの本当の姿を見られるやもしれぬ。
本当の姿？何言って。
What happened?
本当にさっきの刀と同じものなのか？こんなにボロボロだなんて。
Ooh. The wear and tear is severe. It really looks like it's about to break.
お主の状態では将軍様に挑むどころかこのままだとその辺の武士やカイラギにも勝つことができなくなってしまうでござるよ。
Yeah, he can't beat Shogun at all. And I know how Shogun is like anyway. I should know. I fought her like one version of her just by herself, and then there was another version of her that was even more powerful.
たとえ鍛え上げられた時は天候に匹敵するほどの力があったとしてもスネージナヤから稲妻までの長旅ですでにガタが来ていたのであろう。もう言うまでもないんだ。お主の願いはただの独りよがりなものであった。
Will he listen to you? Though the truth is right there in front of him.
賭けをするときに言ったお主の知りたいこと、それがようやく分かったでござるよ。お主は拙者と共に一心状態に入り、より強い力を発揮しようとした。ただ残念ながら拙者はお主とは全く違う。お主の執念と残忍さを理解できぬし、鍛造者との共鳴も拙者にはできなかった。
Makes sense. This sync of harmony.
お主を理解できる唯一のものもお主が生まれた時に亡くなっている。
それってどういう意味だ？
In other words, the one who made that sword was the one that is meant for that sword to begin with. Oh, wow. You shouldn't fight with this blade anymore.
そうだな。ここはオイラたちに任せろ。
構わぬ。拙者は自分の刀を使おう。
Okay, so we still end up using him.
それに単なる敵の一団に過ぎぬ。
Okay.
いざ。
Ooh.
ほれ。や、それ。風の行く先を。
Well, there goes the lackeys.
そこだ。はっ。風の赴くままに。や、そこだ。お道は。
Goodbye.
散らまく惜しみ。
やっぱり使い慣れた武器の方が安心だな。
Yeah, that was interesting.
さすがは楓原家の末裔。こんな短い戦いの合間に刀を通して俺の心を見抜くとはな。旅の途中俺のことを知る者はいなかったし、俺も自ら話すことはなかった。
Mm-hmm.
俺のことを知ったのはお前が初めてだ。俺はあの時こう思っていたんだ。もしお前と一心状態に入れたのなら まだ機会があるかもしれないと。
しかしそれも失敗に終わったでござるな。
Oof.
どんなにあがこうと、お前とその使い慣れた刀のような相性を生み出すことはできなかった。
Yeah, unfortunately.
長い歳月が経ったことで俺の闘心も刃こぼれしている。きちんとした手入れもされず、こうして光で真の姿を隠すことしかできなかった。
Yeah. Maybe like a few more swings and it's gone.
さすがは無双の人たちを受け止めた名刀。俺では到底及ばなかったか。
実はこの刀はリーユエを旅していた時に適当に選んだものでござるよ。
Wow!
なんだと。
That is surprising.
鍛造や手入れも刀にとって重要であるが、それが全てではない。この刀は長いこと拙者に付き添ってきた。故にすでに互いの心が通じている。それにあの時はもう一つの力の加護を受けていた。
Oh, wow.
武技と刀、信念と心、どれ一つ欠けてもならぬ。一神殿というのは積年よりこうであった。
I have to say, that's news to me when it comes to that blade, I guess. We got more Kazuha in lore.
お主に伝えなければならぬことがある。鍛造者も知らなかったのやもしれぬが、お主に意志を持たせているのはたたり神の力なのでござる。それは古より伝わる邪悪なる残骸であり、お主の心を狂乱と亡霊で埋め尽くした根源でもある。戦いの最中、拙者の立ち回りに合わせようとしていたようだが、途中からたたり神の力が拙者の体を奪おうとしていた。
俺も気づいてはいた。だが止めることができなかった。何せあれも俺の意志の一部だからな。
It happens, prize blade.
拙者は優也殿を救うため、その力に惑わされぬよう抗った。だがその力に抗う意志がお主にあるかどうか、拙者にはついぞわからなかった。お主については誠に残念に思う。お主が歩んできたのは決して終点にはたどり着けぬ旅であった。
Huh.
旅立ちの時点でお主は自らの進化を発揮してくれる唯一のものを失っていた。だがお主はそのものの願いを断ることができなかった。
So what's gonna be the fate of the blade?
このことこそあらゆる絶望の根源。お主はとっくにそれに気づいておったのであろう。
My cat actually sneezed.
俺の命、俺の体、俺の全ては奴からもらったものだ。奴の願いを断るなんざできるはずもない。
Oh boy.
だから俺は言ったんだ。安心しろ。後のことは俺に任せるがいい。とな。
Huh.
あいつに嘘はつけん。
Hmm.
どうやらすでに答えが出たようでござるな。 皆までは言わない。
Oh my.
カズハ、どこに行くんだ？
What is he gonna do?
あやつにはもう害をなす力も思いもない。じっくりと考える時間をくれてやろう。
Hmm. That's all you could say. Before anything, let me take a look around first. Nothing around here. Oh well. Let me take a look at something. You never know, there might be something around here. The fact that we have another room means that there's more to it. And there's even another room here too. It just goes deeper and deeper. And it just ends up here. So there's like 2 rooms to deal with and a hallway. Unless that's all of it. Who knows? You know what? I got a Mona. What I'm doing.
拙者が初めてあの刀の塚に触れた瞬間、見知らぬ謎の空間に引っ張られたかのようであった。そこには静かに寝床に横たわる刀工がいた。月明かりに照らされたその弱々しい顔は、まるで今にも命の灯火が消えそうだったでござる。鍛え上げられたばかりの刀はそのものの傍らで言葉に耳を傾けていた。
Be right back. I need to go take a restroom break for a bit. Just give it a moment, okay?
それって刀に宿ってた記憶ってことか？
Actually, let me do this.
あの投稿はスネージナヤで事の真相を知った。一神殿が彼らの裏切りによって大きな打撃を受けたこと。
Alright, this is a good place to actually let me pause for a bit. I'm gonna go to the restroom for a bit and then I'll come back, okay? And then we'll continue the stream, of course. If anything, I may actually be able to do a 4-hour today after all. Anyway, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the bit of a delay. Something concerning was outside as well. As soon as I finished my bathroom break, I saw some red lights. I had to take an investigation. It's very concerning. I'll get the details later. But for now, I'll just concentrate on this for now. It does bother me a little bit though. I will be honest.
彼は恨みを晴らすためではなく、償いのために人生を費やしたのでござる。ファデュイに騙されたことを深く悔やみ、二度と故郷の土を踏むこともできなかった。故にこう考えたのでござる。最も満足のいく作品を故郷に送ろうと。彼は意志を持ったあの刀に必ずや稲妻に帰るよう指示した。だがそれは神に被験するためなどではなく、ただ彼らがかつて光り輝き信頼に値するものであったのを証明したかったからなのでござる。
Ah, okay.
そうだったのか。
Interesting.
けどその投稿の考えがたたり神の力でねじ曲がってあんな風になったんだな。
Wow.
投稿は自身の生成した力が実はたたり神の力であることも、その憎しみが刀をこのような道に導くことも知る由もなかった。あの刀はすでに許されざる罪を負っているが、それは刀が持ち主を失ったからでござる。道を踏み外した時、その間違いを正してくれる者が誰もいなかった。
全部遅すぎたってことか。
そう、遅すぎたのでござるよ。
Indeed.
時間があやつの執着に足を止めることはない。あやつの願いはまだ周りの都合も知らぬまま旅立ちの時にとどまっている。あやつも落ち着いた頃でござろう。見に行くとしよう。
Let's see what they say.
思い返してみると、俺が誕生された日はまるで昨日のことのように思える。俺は意志を授けられた恩として、奴の願いのためなら全てを捨てられると言ったんだ。だが闇と血は俺を麻痺させ、やがて恩と恩の区別さえつかなくなっていた。俺は奴の願いを叶えるどころか、それを汚してしまった。
Oof.
やっと真実に向き合えたでござるな。
約束通り今ある結果を受け入れ、雨の間優也を解放しよう。しかし俺はまだあいつの願いを諦めることができない。それが俺の存在意義だからだ。だからお前に頼みたい。俺と奴の願いを叶えてはくれないか。
おい、調子に乗るなよ。なんでお前の願いまで一緒になってんだよ。
Oh my.
俺、それから奴の願い、この順序でなくてはならないんだ。とりあえず話を聞いてくれ。たとえお前たちが断っても、約束通り雨の間優也は解放する。俺の闘心と知識はお前にとってまだ価値があるはずだ。
Interesting, yeah.
どうするんだカズハ、聞いてやるのか？
行ってみるでござるよ。
感謝する。俺が鍛造された時、奴はすでに病に侵されていた。それでも俺に威風凛々とした初陣をもたらしたいと奴は言ったんだ。
Mm-hmm.
だがあいつが病床から再び立ち上がることはなかった。
Wow.
だから今まで俺は自分の戦いというものを経験したことがない。俺の戦いには輝く意義などなく、ただ旅を続け、過ちを犯し続けてきただけ。お前は素晴らしい刀の使い手だ。お前の手を借りて武士同士の勝負というものを好みに感じたい。
Mm-hmm.
相手は
雨の間遊戯を解放した後、意識が戻ってから戦ってくれるよう説得してくれないだろうか。こいつもきっと俺に恨みを抱いて戦う理由があるはずだ。
承知した。まずは彼を起こして戦えるほどの体力とその意志があるかを確認するでござる。
Okay.
なるほど。彼は僕の体を使って人を傷つけたのか。
Wow, definitely a different demeanor.
もちろん彼のやったことは忌むべき行為だ。でも僕を解放するという約束を守ったのなら、彼にはまだ永熟の観念が残っているということ。もし戦うことでこの騒動が収まるのなら喜んで引き受けよう。
Mm-hmm.
僕もただの被害者にはなりたくない。
安心しろ。オイラたちはお前の無実を天領奉行に証明してやるぜ。
Oh, definitely. He's innocent for sure. It was the sword that controlled his actions, not him.
ありがとう。君たちの助けがなかったら一体どうなっていたことか。
では拙者についてくるでござる。ここだと浪人が襲ってくるやもしれぬ。長いせぬ方が良い。それに最後の決闘は厳粛な方がいいでござるからな。
Well, we're done already on this. Okay, I have to go back to Inazuma. Alright. Okay, so it's all the way over here. Okay. Most likely this must be the last bit.
だか南十字舞踏会の時みたいだな。
That was much more relaxed occasion.
でも油断しちゃダメだぞ。オイラ、あの刀にはまだ秘密が隠されているような気がするんだ。
Most likely this is the blade's final resting place, if you ask me.
まあ、あいつのしたことは許されないけど、かわいそうではあるよな。
Yeah.
準備はできたか？
準備は良いか。承知した。
Final duel for the sword.
一神殿後継者楓原和が
雨の間流後継者雨の間優也。
いざ尋常に勝負。
いざ尋常に勝負。
Honorable duel time.
風の行く先を。そこだ。はっ、おい、はっ、せい。風を知れ。はっ。
Oh, nice.
そこだ。それ。し。
He hit me just by a bit.
せい、いざ。雲が借りなく時。風の赴くままに。はっ。おいと。せい。風の行く先を。
It's over.
学ばせてもらった。その刀は傷だらけだというのに、君が手にした途端また少し輝きを取り戻したようだ。害はもう感じられないものの、その執念に変わりは全くない。
Mm-hmm.
実に素晴らしい戦いであった。こやつもまた全力を尽くせたでござろう。後のことはお主が直接伝えるべきでござるよ。
これまでの件についてお前に詫びをさせてくれ。
僕に許しを請う必要はない。僕のまた被害者たちに代わって君を許す資格などないのだから。
Mm-hmm.
もう何もかも手遅れなんだ。
ああ、許してくれとは言わない。だがこの一連の過ちを全て俺のせいにしてくれないか。一神殿を巻き添えにしないでほしい。俺は道を踏み外してしまったが、一神殿にはまだ楓原和葉のような優秀な伝承者がいる。どうか頼む。
Man, it's so interesting to hear that voice from him.
ああ、僕も楓原さんがうまいこと後処理をしてくれると信じてる。
感謝する。雨の間流の後継者。
もう一つ願いがあるとこの刀は言っておった。どうやら雨の間鍛冶屋に行きたいようでござる。共に来てはくれぬか。
そこで何をするつもりなんだ？
それは拙者にもわからぬ。しかしもう終わりは近いはずでござるよ。
Let me guess. He's gonna get to be not reforged. More like he's going to end up wanting to have his end in a smithy. I don't know. We'll see. It's all the way over here, so we may as well teleport. I got a feeling this story is definitely unrelated to what I have to do for unlocking that one quest for Nahida.
おお、ゆうや、やっと帰ってきたか。
すみません、ご心配をおかけしました。この者たちのおかげで無事に帰ってこれました。
Hmm.
一神殿の残した名刀が人の心を操る武器になっておったか。
Mm-hmm.
彼らが抱く刀鍛冶の理念からすれば、その領域に足を踏み入れる可能性も確かにあり得る。
And the thing is that
残念じゃ。
And the thing is that a man's life has been lost, as well as any other victims that guy has done. I won't be surprised if this guy will actually go to the families and actually help them out on their situation. But, oh boy.
じゃが、良い知らせもあるぞ。さっきサンゴ探偵所のリュウジから行方不明の長門が見つかったと聞いた。
Oh, nice. Is he alive?
本当か？無事なのか？
ああ、重傷を負ってはいたが、一命は取り留めた。
Wow.
竜也も帰ってきたし、この件も円満に終わったということじゃ。
But what about his debt? That's what I'm wondering about.
お主の考えていることは大方見当がついたでござる。
どうしたんだカズハ？またその刀がお前に内緒話してんのか？
こやつは少しの間拙者の体を操りたいらしい。
そんなのダメだぞ。なんでまたそんなことを？
You'll see.
こやつが言うには投稿の願いを叶える別の方法を思いついたようでござる。それに拙者の体で悪事を働きはしないと約束してくれた。拙者はこやつの要求に従おうと思う。
I got a feeling I know what's gonna happen.
そんな。どうせオイラが何を言っても無駄なんだよな。
The decision is yours. I trust your judgment.
かたじけない。後で理由を話すでござるよ。準備はできた。さあ始めよう。お主の約束を果たすがよい。
I got a feeling we got cutscene.
俺の力はもう残りわずかだ。奴を失った俺は朽ちる運命にある。だが俺が未来を手放し、今に全てを享受すればこの身を打ち直せる。
全てまさか
俺という全ての意志を代償にだ。お前の言う通りだ。俺にはもう何もできない。だが一神殿にはまだ可能性がある。復元された俺なら最高の研究材料になるはずだ。伝承が途絶えなければ栄光は戻ってくる。たとえライデン将軍に力を証明するのが俺でなくとも、それが一神殿に由来し楓原家の手によるものであれば、奴の願いも叶うだろう。感謝する楓原家の末裔よ。時が経ち今やマナを知る者はいない。その名に触れるのが恥と知りながら一度も忘れはしなかった。籠鶴瓶一子、この名はお前に預けよう。
安らかに眠るがよい。
I see. So it was reforged, but the consciousness is gone for good.
順序ってこういう意味だったんだな。
I see. I thought it was gonna be like he would just basically melt into Smithy and be gone for good. But this is a different thing. I thought it's not gonna be a reforged thing, but apparently it was a reforged thing, but at the cost of the consciousness of the sword.
投稿の願いを叶えた後、あいつの意志は永遠になくなる。
籠鶴瓶一心。初めてあやつの名を聞いたでござる。どうやらあやつも内心では自らの所業を認めてはいなかった。
I
だ
see.
からその名をずっと心の底に秘めていたのでござろう。意志が消え去る最後の瞬間にやっとあやつはそれを託すことを決意した。
本当に投稿
強き願いはあやつを突き動かす原動力となる。だがその原動力に執着しすぎたあまりにあやつは歩むべき道を見失ったのでござるよ。拙者としては罪人を罰するよりもあやつが道を踏み外したことに気づき引き返してくれるのを願っていた。
Too dangerous if you ask me. The remnants of the defeated gods are nothing to scoff at. Both are confusing answers. I'll go with the second option.
これは拙者の性格の弱点なのやもしれぬ。拙者は生来強き願いに感化されやすいようでござる。
To be honest, Kazuha is honorable for sure. I can respect him.
あやつが天候に立ち向かうと聞いた時も、メガリレーを廃止しようとする人々を見た時も、そしてお主が揺るぎない意志で神に会おうとし肉親を探していることもしかり。
Yeah, and we're still trying to find her.
これほどたくさんのことを目の当たりにし、知らず知らずのうちに惹かれていたようでござるな。
Like I said, I got a feeling that the second they meet face to face, and like the two of them are inches from each other, I got a feeling there will be a fight because she sided with the Abyss Order, and while we are, well, on another side.
これからもお主らを支えていこうと思う。拙者のことが必要な時は必ずや助太刀に向かおう。
Thank you. I'll hold you to your word. Yep.
そういえば九条かまじにも知らせた方がいいんじゃないか。
事の顛末を伝えなくては
Uh
な。
huh.
それにちょうど拙者も彼に答えを出さなくてはならない。
Oh my. There's still a bit more to go. Oh my. Talk about a long way to actually... You know, I should have teleported. Back here again. Right next to the Shogun's statue.
君たち、事件は解決したと聞いたよ。途中かなり危険な目にもあったようだけど、結果的に誰も犠牲にならなくて本当に良かった。
That's a good thing.
天領奉行衆はすでにあの危険な倉庫の処理を行っている。雨の間優也の調査結果も近々出る。彼が罪を問われることはないだろう。
お前って結構情報が早いんだな。
Yeah. It was all in the actions of a cursed sword, after all.
では、この事件について多く語る必要はないでござるな。ならば、この間の件について返事をしたい。
Oh?
とりあえず、この刀を見てはくれぬか。
これは
籠鶴瓶一心。すでに失われた楓原家の鍛造術によって鍛え上げられた刀でござる。こたびの偶然の開口により、拙者はこやつを回収して打ち直した。そして一心伝を伝承し続けることをこやつと約束した。
I won't be surprised if this is actually in the banner, like the Banner, when he shows up, this sword shows up too. I don't know.
故に今後も引き続き各地を放浪し、この刀を研究しようと思う。
そうか、分かった。
楓原家は刀鍛冶の家系であった。この先もそれに力を注ぐべきでござる。
Interesting.
それだけではない。仮にお主の行為を受け入れれば、幕府と三国宮の間にある矛盾の渦に巻き込まれる可能性もある。拙者には向いていないでござるよ。
Uh-huh.
いや、誤解だ。決してそのような考えは。
分かっているでござる。しかし拙者はこれからも自分のやりたいことをしたい。
Mm-hmm.
そうか、分かった。今回の話はなかったことにしよ
I see.
う。でももし考えが変わったり幕府の助けが必要となったりした時にはいつでも僕に相談してくれ。
ああ、その恩情誠にかたじけない。
これからどこを旅するんだ、カズハ。
ふむ。とりあえずは姉君と一緒に後悔するでござるよ。
Of course.
次の目的地については
That's a question.
風向きに任せるでござる。
Well, I'll see you later on another adventure, Kazuha. Most like an event, who knows?
前回ナヒーラと会った時、まだ問題が残って
There we go.
気になるけど、でも聞けそうな雰囲気じゃなかったし、例えば降臨者だけど、お前みたいに別の場所からテイワットへ旅しに来た人なのかな。それにお前の妹さんのこともまだ気になることが多すぎるぞ。もう一回ナヒーラと話してみようぜ。
Okay, good. So we actually unlocked the Nahida quest that we needed to do. To actually most likely finish the rest of the Sumeru stuff. Though the other thing, the what's it called? The Helitroll quest wasn't never finished, right? I mean, I finished it, but then it gave me a prompt and I don't see the prompt. The good news is that we can at least work on Act 3 again, that's for sure. I mean, I want to finish Act 3 completely, and then, I mean, interlude, chapter Act 3, finish this up, and then we'll deal with this some other time for sure. Although, I'm very curious, where in the world is the Helitroll thing? I don't see it. Yeah, my guess is that I won't be able to do that at all then. I think I finished it all then. Who knows? I'm just confused.
長門さんが生きていたことは不幸中の幸いだった。彼の容体は僕たちが引き続き見守るよ。一日も早い回復を願いながらね。
Thank you for that. Alright, so we got that done. So does that mean that Kazuha will show up in the Nahida bit? That'll be funny if we see him. All the way to Sumeru. Okay, let's go over there. We still got time. Like 29 or 28 minutes till my 4-hour mark, and then we'll be done for today. Just gotta wait a little bit. I wonder. Oh my. And the good news is that the stream didn't had any issues so far, so. Oh?
あなたの意見に合わせるとこの物語はサスペンスになってしまうぞ。私が書きたいのは論文だ。論文とは何かわかるか？厳密さが求められるんだ。
Excuse me.
では君の言葉を借りて、厳密さを求めるのであれば、最初からタタラスナの疑惑などというテーマにはするべきじゃない。決めつけられないことなんだから、交渉として書くことしかできないだろう。
And here I thought we were gonna do something with Nahida, but we end up going to enter another story bit that's away from the main narrative. Oh boy.
課題は確かに恩師から受け継いだものだ。だがこういう話というのはどうしたって興味をそそられてしまうだろう。不可思議な場所、知られざるその細部、謎の人物。好奇心からそうした論文を書きたいと思い立ったんだ。だからあなたに頼んでいるのではないか、澤田先生。
赤間さん、僕にお願いしに来た以上はもっと僕の意見にも耳を傾けてもらわないと。ドラマ性というのは小説の核心。こればかりは仕方のないことなん
だ。いや、それは。
Oh my.
あそこの二人、タタラスナの話をしてないか？
Oh.
謎の地名だよな。
Okay, now it makes sense why I did the Kazuha thing. It is linked to this.
スメール人が稲妻の謎の事件を研究してて、そのために論文まで。周りの人はおかしいとも思ってない様子だし、スメールの学術的雰囲気ってやつは本当に自由だな。
Still, let's go listen in.
ちょうどあいつらが話してるタタラスナの疑惑が何なのか。
Oh man, this is definitely away from the main narrative. Oh man. Instead of going to Nahida, we're dealing with something else. Wow, and here I thought we were gonna actually do more with Nahida. Okay, so that's what they meant on that. We were about to visit Nahida, but then we get this.
では、そこは私の交渉をもとに澤田先生に編集してもらう方向で進めよう。今回の文章においてはきっとあの失踪した歌舞伎者が論説の肝となるだろう。あの名高い旅人が見つかればいいのだが、彼は見識が広いという話だ。何か知っているかもしれない。
Looking for me? If you're looking for the traveler, that's me.
お、こちらが旅人さんか。
おい、その顔はなんだよ。オイラたちを疑ってるのか？
If you don't believe me, I'll go.
いやいやいや、もちろんそういうことではない。旅人さんのご存命は稲妻にいた頃から耳にしている。
Uh-huh.
初めて君とその謎の白い仲間を目にしたもので、好奇心からつい観察してしまった。職業病というやつだ。すまん。
It happens.
澤田先生ときたらまったくすまないな。私たちはどちらも家に長くこもる性分ゆえ、少々社会性に問題があるんだ。
I see, it happens. I get a feeling that you are definitely not the talking type with other people, other than people that you associate with business or your writing, right? I'm assuming.
旅人さん、あなたはみんなをたくさん手伝い、いろんなところへ行ったと聞いている。そこで一つ、タタラスナの話をしてくれないだろうか。
けど、オイラたちもあそこについてはよくわからないんだ。お前たちが話しているのを聞いて興味があったから来たんだ。
ああ、やはりそうなのか。
Oof. Sorry, I can't help this time.
前に恩師もこの課題を選んだのは難易度が高くて挑戦のしがいがあるからだと言っていた。稲妻の現地の人でさえタタラスナの昔の出来事はあまり知らないからと。ただ
I won't be surprised if Kazuha is the one who knows about it.
もしよければの話だが、皆さんに僕のタタラスナ事件に関する捜索の方向性を見てもらいたい。
ちょっと待った、澤田先生。最初からそれだと分かりづらいのでは。
それもそうだな。じゃあまず若葉さんの論文の書稿を見てもらおう。
What?
紹介しよう。まずタタラスナ地区でとある資料を見つけた人がいたんだが、その中では三越長政という人が良い刀を打ち出したことに言及されていた。
I'll be honest, I'm starting to lose track on this. This thing, I still don't know what that is. Apparently it's a fine blade or something, I don't know.
しかし彼は最後にこの刀を火に投げ入れて溶かしてしまったらしい。その上葛城という手下を殺してしまったというんだ。理由については誰にもわからない。
Are you an author or a researcher? I am now confused.
ただこの長政とその手下、そして物語を記録した人物以外に資料の中にはとある歌舞伎者についての言及があった。稲妻においてこの単語は得意な格好、あるいは行動する奇妙な人を指すようだ。
そうだ、赤羽さんの恩師もそれなりに本土で調査をしていて、どうやらこの歌舞伎者はタタラスナでしばらく生活した後姿を消したらしい。その後に先ほど言っていた変な事件が起きた。
一人の変人がいて、そいつがいなくなった後に殺人事件が起こった。どう考えてもおかしいぞ。
だろう、僕もそう思ったのだ。だから当時タタラスナで起こった事件に関する細かいところを聞き回ったのさ。そしたらなんと
My oh my, what?
いきなりでかい声を出すなよ。
大事なところだからちょっと強調してみたんだ。そしたらなんと僕のとある友人が幕府の資料室で働いていて、関連を探る手伝いをしてくれたのだ。先ほど出てきた人々は皆400年前の稲妻で生活していたことがはっきりした。当時のタタラスナはすでに稲妻における精錬工業の中心地だった。そこの最高責任者は庭という官僚だったのだが、面白いことに彼もまた最終的には行方不明となっていた。
Could it be?
失踪したやつがもう一人。
まさにその通り。しかも庭という名字、これがただものじゃない。稲妻の精錬鋳造の名門を知っているか？
Yep, it's definitely a Kazuha link.
精錬鋳造といえば、それって一神殿とかか？
おや、よく知っているな。なら話は早い。この庭というのがあの一神殿最後の後継者である楓原家の縁石だったのだ。その楓原家も後に事件があって落ちぶれたという。詳細な経緯はよく知らないが、これだけ要因が重なっているとどうもいろいろと想像してしまうな。
Yeah, we're gonna definitely see Kazuha for this story as well.
楓原家。
澤田先生、一番大事なところを忘れているぞ。
What? There's more?
おっと、僕の記憶としたことがここ一番を忘れていた。皆さん、ここからが本当に大事なところだ。 信じてもらえないかもしれないが、これは僕の生涯の中でも前代未聞の。
もったいぶらないで早く。
To be honest, I actually agree with him.
赤羽さんの恩師の資料によれば、九段の歌舞伎者は人間ではなく人形だったというんだ。
The Shogun puppet that the Electro Archon made should be ruling Inazuma with her as we speak. It couldn't be her. Oh, okay. So this is not just a Kazuha link, but a Shogun link too. Since we already finished that Archon stuff already, I mean like the Shogun's story, the two of them, we are basically directly getting into this one now. I'm actually glad that I got her stuff done sooner than later. The Kakimoto Mono has to be the balladeer, but what was he doing for 400 years ago in Tatsuna? The balladeer.
おや、お二人の表情から察するに関係ある話を聞いたことが。
Glare at Paimon and hope she keeps her mouth shut. Yeah. If anything, if it's linked to the Shogun and her secret, we cannot say it at all. After all, we're allied with her now. And since she's a friend, we're not outing her secrets. And the balladeer, oh boy, that's a whole nother deal. Definitely not saying anything, I guess.
そう、僕もそう思った。しかし稲妻には確かに人間でない種族がいることを考えると、人形が出てくる事件があってもおかしくはない。
Oh my.
だからこの作品を書いたんだ。というわけで、一つお目通しを。
Oh boy, here we go. Oh no, I need to read all this. About author Sadwada. Extract 1. ... A man arrived in the Tatsuna around 3 in the afternoon. From afar, he spied laborers walking along the mountain roads towards the factories, their shoes scuffing along the jetted stones. They walked like people convinced that so long as they reached the fire raging in the mountain's belly, they might extract from it gems beyond price. The mood that the sight inspired was infeasible. I think that's how I say it. Beyond mere description for those not present to witness it. Okay. The man barked a cheerful greeting and sprinted to join the progression. There, a towering character who stood half a head taller greeted him with a heavy slap in the back of the... Oh boy. I sneeze. Oh boy, another one. Sorry about that. Ugh. With a heavy slap on the back. And yet his words were filled with respect. Do my eyes deceive me, Sir Miyazaki? I cannot think that the return trip here from Inazuma City couldn't have been easy on you. Miyazaki smiled like a young man talking the first steps on their journey. Expression relaxed. Why, Katsuragi, Inazuma is in the realm of the almighty Shogun. I sailed upon the fastest ship and strode upon the swiftest seas routes. What dangers could I have possibly faced? And what about the good news? There was some. Naturally, the two burst into uproarious laughter, roughhousing with the other workers until the path's end. Okay. This is gonna be a long read, it seems. A young man dressed in the Leighton shirt and wearing a head scarf gazed into the dancing flames of the furnace before him. Now that the flames of the forge are unlike any other, for their intensity affects the resulting integrity of both metal and blade. So too, then the flame watcher, with an unusual individual at his fingertips, sat at lizard. And on his face he wore a smile. The workshop was huge, and the furnace was deeper within. A reasonable person might think that there should have been many working alongside the watcher. Yet he stood alone. Only when Katsuragi and Maizuki stood into the room did the watcher turn. This watcher was Niwa, armory officer of the Ministry of the Tatsurisuna, born in the Niwa clan, which served as one of the three pillars in the Ishin art. Niwa never argued with his siblings and was a worthy successor by all accounts. The post he received as a result of his high standing with those in power served as a statement unto itself. Maizaki handed a well bundled text to Niwa as he adjusted his expression and said, "It is as you said, sir. The elders of your clan in the city do not think highly of our plan. Yet I still believe it would be worth a try. As such, I have found the proper vendors to procure the materials that you requested." Niwa studied the text and nodded. "We should try some of these new forging techniques. Rather, Kidihara says yay or nay." Katsuragi frowned, and with a sigh, he said, "Forging is a precise and difficult undertaking. You know this better than most, sirs. And still, you seek improvement each day, with a terrifying drive. Should my lord Nagamasa hear this, the sourness in his face shall be hard to miss." Okay. There's a lot more. Niwa smiled, replying, "And how goes the forging in your lord's great blade, Katsuragi?" Katsuragi neither wanted to shame his master nor lie to his two friends, and yet he could not think of any way to deflect, so groused. "I see your ears are as keen as your hands, Sir Niwa. The jokes of us unlearned men are as nothing before you." Miyazaki hid his grin. Upon hearing this, Niwa released the lizard from his hand into Kazuragi's palm. But just as more words were exchanged, someone came walking by nearby, their footsteps light with the celebrity of youth. The head of the that peeked in was round and, in light of the fires, looked like an oil jewel. The young man placed some boxed food at the side, and nodding, he prepared to leave. Katsuragi called out after him, "What about your share? Aren't you going to eat it?" The young man, upon hearing those words, found himself slightly at a loss. After a while, he answered, "Very well, I'll try it. You are welcome to the food. We all eat the same fare." "After all," Niwa said. The man nodded and left, seemingly deep in thought. That's a lot to read for sure, and we still got a lot more. We're in half point though. Extract 2. More ... Oh boy. The Kabuki Momoto was by the coast. Sunset fell to the accompaniment of darkness. No, I'll just say what I said. The bands of twilight showed themselves not, for in their place did thunderclouds roil, grumbling the omens of a coming rainstorm. Darkness filled the flesh of the sea, and the dust bathed the clouds. To kneel upon the land, its supplication mirroring the Kabuki Mono, with knees bent and face pointed toward the waters. None passed that way, and none knew what he was waiting for in silence. Time passed unmeasured and unaccounted, till a black cloud suddenly tore free from the sky and began to circle the Kabuki no Mono, bearing down on him like a nightmare, though he was not aware at first. After his steady gaze was refined by time, he understood this cloud. He marked him from the very start. Ooh, okay. Let me drink a bit, because that's a lot to read. I don't want to strain my throat while I'm reading, after all. Let's see. Outbound, a fishing boat drew near, the lights of its bow flickering in and out of sight beneath falling sheets of rain. A mist unspoiled across the area, stealing sight from the fisherman. Repeatedly he examined. It is but dusk. How are my eyes darkened? Is there anyone that can deliver my boat upon safe tides? Like a falling spear, the black cloud reached the bottom of the boat and was joined in its bereftness of direction. Like a charging beast, they plunged into the shoreline. Steps away, the Kabuki stood idle, shunting his head and to study the grand wreck. Not but half an arm was left of the one who had cried out for help, and with a plop, it landed on the Kabayaki no Mo feet. He crouched to better study the object. straining against the urge to take a bite out of it. Yet he did not, for the dark clouds swirling down had already picked the remnants of the the ship clean. The Kabayaki no Mono stared at it blankly, like an awakening dreamer. When he returned to himself, the clouds what had scattered, as they had never been there at all. As for the ship, it could be struck down by a storm. Who was to know? Not the Kobayaki Mono. And then we're on Extraction 3, most likely the last bit. Katsuragi rushed to the doorway and shouted, "My lord, things go ill at the furnace. I have searched for Sir Niwa, but there is no trace of him." Sorry about that, my coughing. And much time has passed since Sir Miyazaki left to seek aid, but he has yet to send us any missive. Look, Mikoshi Nagamasa turned slowly, his face grave as one attending a funeral. He spoke then. His words heavy landed. I wish not to say such words, Kasaraki, but Sir Miyazaki may never return. Katsuragi peered past the Nagamasa's broad, stiff shoulders beyond the windows. The clouds above boiled in the waves of black, as if darkness now was the only weather, and might even morph into a abysmal beast and devour the Tatarasuna whole. Over 10 people had already perished. That was why. Why? Kazuragi recoiled as if struck. Yes, it was coming back to him now, in dribs and drabs. That was why they had to set out to seek aid. Miyazaki had been the first to set sail. The clouds had only just begun to form then. Traveling from the Tatarasana to Inazuma, to ask for support was normally no great feat, and yet there had been no sign of his return. Then a second ship was sent, followed by a third and a fourth, till the Kabuki no Mo himself had departed upon the tides. Under foul skies, the ominous fortunes, it had been Kazuragi who had brought him back and treated him as his own, and it pained him greatly to see the lad go. Yet the situation in Tatarasuna was severe. Even should they sacrifice more lives, it would have been worth it to gain assistance from Inazuma. Niwa was gone, and none could find him. Afterward, Nagamasa led a search party into the mountains and the area around the furnace, all to no avail. Folk began to wonder if Niwa might have encountered an accident, but worry soon turned to suspicion, and they wondered if they had fled, unwilling to bear the sin of causing these incidents. The people grew ever more suspicious. Oh boy, sorry. It's a lot raining. More suspicious, and Nagamasa himself strained against his discontent and fury. His face had grown to resemble the rumbling clouds above. Suddenly, a figure flashed by. The presence did not go unnoticed by Nagamasa. He drew his blade and cut through. He only nicked the silken veil the intruder wore. For a moment, they swayed, and then, like a mannequin pulled by strings, they moved behind Nagamasa, laughing darkly. "Are you seeking someone, my lord? Niwa, perhaps?" Nagamasa bellowed in fury. "You dare address Sir Niwa directly." Yet the figure parted like mist before his falling blade, only to materialize beyond reach, but not beyond sight. A ghastly apparition indeed. "Was it you who swooped my people?" Nagamasa howled and charged, held back only by Katsuragi's desperate grip. As his senses returned to him, he realized he was put an inch away from falling into the furnace. Oh my god. It seems that the rest of this work remains unfinished. From the existing text, however, it is apparent that this is a novel of fantastical, colorful sensitivities, born from an imagination well utilized. Interesting. So is this a story? No! Oh man! I don't want to read more. Ugh. How much more do we have? Jeez, this is gonna be a long one too. Here we go. A brief synopsis of possible events of historical importance in the Tatarasuna area. Details in this text belongs to a series of works sponsored by the Humanas Veil Cutter Project. It has yet to be numbered. Author Aquaba. I don't know. The Tatarasana area has been always been a major pillar of Inazuma's smithing industry. 2 incidents have occurred here, and the details behind the first are vague at best. I believe, however, that there might be a hidden history behind the events that transpired. Hence, this paper will attempt to analyze may have unfolded from the available data. Okay. Glossary. Tatasunara's area. Raiden Gokanden Makushi Nagara Masa Kabukanoma. Okay. Okay. So there is still a link to Kazuha's story, but it's basically just mentioning certain things like his clan and such. I don't think it really directly affects him, but it mentions some parts that we know about his lore and such. Same thing with Shogun. Introduction. This paper continues and expands the work of my mentor, Mr. Rumi, and his report on the hidden tales of the Tatarasuna, and intended to further this avenue of research. According to the data, the blade forging techniques of Inazuma were originally handed down from the Electro Archon, also known as the Raiden Shogun. Using the arts they inherited from their Archon, the people of Inazuma devoted themselves to the process of forging. However, strange rumors that do not quite fit the steely nature of metalwork yet linger about Tatarasuna, which was a central pillar of the forging industry. There, the Mikoshi and Niwa clans, along with the Inseric puppet, serve as the three windows of insight we need to investigate the truth behind what happened. Oh boy. Body. Strange notes from the Tatarasuna area. Their contents are as follows. 1. Perhaps I overstep, but I think that Sir Masa's mood grows better when he forges a blade. The obsession to cleanse the stain of the name Mikoshi must eat at him. Also, Sir Katsuragi discovered a nameless insect while patrolling around the Nazukichi beach. 2. The instructor brought a certain number of jade steel ingots. Sir Katsuragi discussed matters of smithing deep into the night with the base armory officer. Oh man, this is a lot to take in. 3. We at last made a single Nagamaki. We call it the Datantara. Oh boy. Nagamasa. The instructor was in high spirits, and he was the vice armory officer. Nozomu was so taken by the beauty of the Nagamasa that he drew a picture of it, and he performed a sword dance with the wandering Intric. Okay. Inseric. I don't know. 4. We could not find the Incentric. The inspector flew into a rage and slashed Katsuragi. Oh my. The great blade cut deep into the flesh, cast his own Magamaki into the furnace flame. Nozomu could not abide by that order, and drew the completely melted weapon out of the furnace. He was horribly burned. Oh my. 5. Nozomu died that night. I dare say that while Sir Katsuragi may have committed malfeasance, it was out of the goodness of his heart. 6. Kenjiro hid the Nagamaki and Nozumu's drawing in the arsenal. Nagamasa is harsh, but also knows right from wrong. But even so, he is not amendable to reason. His name indicates one obsessed with purity. Still, I and some household of Tatarasuna have not been blinded by the matter of Nagamasa's mother Chino, and we trust him. I also remain unwilling to forget the joy of creating the Datara. Oh boy. Nagamasas with him, and that the joy of watching that nameless eccentric perform that blade, that sword blade, sword dance with Katsuragi. Man, how much more we have? Ugh. 7. Before we withdraw, we shouldn't have divided the key arsenal into 3 parts. One for the inspector, one for the armory officer, and one to be left to the Tatasuna itself to prevent theft. But we were in too much of a hurry, and neither the inspector nor the armory officer could be found. So I was so bold as to hide the 3 pieces within treasure chests in Tatasura. Okay. Now we're in half point. The 7 notes mentioned prior have been scattered across the Tatasura area. Among the 7 notes, 6 seem to be good physical integrity, though they all look quite old, while the last one looks more recent. I believe that the first 6 notes and the last are a different time periods, though the gulf in years between them needs to be verified. The contents of the first 6 should also be related to each other, as the incidents mentioned are quite consistent with one another. Rumi once mentioned in the Happy Hidden Tales of Tatasurana, hereby known as the Hidden Tales, that in the past, researchers from Sumeru had investigated the cultural histories of Tatasurana and Inazuma, though the place had fallen into some degree of disrepair since the Hidden Tales were written. Things have improved since the time. I have wrote my original article, regardless what used to be an area of major industry remains in place most inhospitable, and residents of Tatasurana may be found living and dwelling by the waters. The residents, when questioned, told the researchers that Tatasuna's golden age centuries ago, when it was administrated by the armory officer Niwa, vice armory officer Miyazaki, and instructor Mikoshi Nagamasa. Yet the elders among the locals with deeper ties to the region also seemed to stress the fact that there were strange rumors surrounding their homeland's past. A great many of these rumors revolved around the yokai, who are so very characteristic in Inazuma's folk histories. A very small number, however, mention the word puppet. It should be known that puppets are neither traditional nor common yokai in Inazuma. This fact drew the attention of the researchers to delve further, and eventually the following pieces in the information came to light. A puppet did once appear in Tatasurana. Its vintage was elegant, its appeal incomprehensible, and the way it dressed hid all the joint lines on its body. I'm assuming this is the balladeer. If no one were to mention, balladeer, oh yeah, that it was indeed a puppet, it wouldn't be hard to tell at all. Additionally, this puppet seemed to be to possess a special joint lines that would fade with time, potentially even disappearing altogether, which would perhaps eventually make the puppet seem entirely human. The name of the puppet was known to almost none. Some folk claimed to have spotted it appearing around the Tatasurna, while others mentioned it encountering it. In the central regions of the area, some even claimed that it would be frequent in the beach. Tales spread of it standing beside the sea and gazing across the waters toward Inazuma City. What it was that the puppet was gazing at remains a mystery. Okay, as I mentioned earlier, the 6 notes all documented a certain nameless eccentric. The eccentric, which can also be read as Kabukimano, is usually used in Inazuma to refer a figure who dresses or behaves in a particular manner. It is understandable, therefore, why this character would have left such an impression. Should the people of Tatasurana indeed have a puppet in their midst, incurring mass panic? Oh my. A good possibility, considering the coexistence between yokai and humans in Inazuma at large. Then the puppet wouldn't have very likely become a local resident. What is less well known if the Kabayuki Mano was just another title for this puppet. Perhaps because it was uniquely dressed to distract attention from its more special characteristics. A workable theory, but one that still lacks enough evidence to support it. Still, it can be reframed as a logical analytical lens of sorts. Oh boy. A list of individuals related to the Tatsusurana has been compiled here based on historical documents from Inazuma. Starting from the administrators, the records are as follows. Armory Officer Niwa. Full name Niwa Hyde. He was the inheritor of the ancient art and the successor to the Niwa clan. His family, along with the Akame and the Kamdahara clans, were together known as the ancient Sansaku. Okay. Records show that Niwa was the most modest and intelligent individual who displayed remarkable talent in the administration of territory and people. His eventual whereabouts are unknown. But he was suspected to left Tatasuna with his family following the incident. Okay. Vice Armory Officer Miyazaki. Give me a moment, I need to drink again. This is quite a read. I think this is even longer than the other one. I don't know. Full name Miyazaki Kamnio. He was Niwa's second in command. His origins are unknown, and he primarily assisted Niwa in forging and personal management. He was a affable temperament and had many friends in the region, including one Makoshi Nagamasa, inspector Makoshi Nagamasa, the successor of the Makoshi clan, adopted son to Unin warrior Makoshi Chiyo, and the younger adopted brother to Makoshi Minochi Hiro. I think that's how you say it. Also known as Awakura the successor. With his mother missing and abandoned by his brother, Nagamasa alone bore the family name, striving daily to wipe the shame from their history. Though records state that Makoshi Nagamasa was a stubborn figure, he was also noted to be a person of moral virtue and integrity. It was been noted in various records that he practiced forging swords for self-culturation. I think that's how you say it. And specially requested special instruction from Miyazuki to further his capabilities. However, after the famous blade Datara Nagamasa was forged, he used it to slay his subordinate Katsuri for reasons unknown at present. Murder. My oh my. Subordinate Katsurugi. Katsurugi's full name and background remain unknown. Despite all the materials I have sorted through, I have yet to find any more additional personal information regarding him. As one of Makoshi's Nagamasa's subordinates, he was a loyal warrior who had been saved by Nagamasa in his youth. From then on, he swore to stick by his sword through the thick and thin, to give his life in service if it was but to ask of him. Kabuki Mano, full name unknown, background unknown. From the many sources I have combined with Rumi's personal observations, this character might have been the puppet mentioned in the rumors. The Kabuki Mono was a figure of fashionable grace and gentleness. According to the hidden tales, he was brought back to the Tatarasuna by Katsurugi, and became a member of the community. When the Kabuki Mono first arrived in Tatarasana, he knew nothing of cleaning, cooking, or any work of meticulous nature. The locals taught him their skills over time, showing him how to clean his attire, dance, and craft small trinkets. Records state that the Kabuki Mono was there when the Datara Nagamasa was forged, though his trail ends before Mikoshi Nagamasa slew Katsurugi. I believe that the Kabuki Mono was indeed the aforementioned puppet, and that he likely had a hand of Katsurugi's death. It seems that the rest of the paper remains unfinished. One thing is for sure, though. A lot of thought was put into it.
澤田先生は私の論文を彼の創作の方向性に合わせてほしいと思っているようだ。だが私は論文とはもっと現実に即したものであるべきだと思っている。ところ全て不思議な力で片付けてしまうべきではない。澤田 先生のお話の中ではっきりと言えない部分を全て政治的要素に結びつけるのはどうだろう。例えばこの事件の本質はいくつかの勢力の縄張り争いだったとか。
That was a lot of information, but I get the picture.
論文ってそんな適当にでっち上げていいものなのか。おいらてっきりお前が書いてる方が小説なのかと思ったぜ。
Essay to Gessay. I like that. Yeah, it sounds more like a novel. Has this guy ever even written a essay before? Yeah, I'll go with this.
赤羽さん、君の恩師があれだけ時間をかけて積み重ねた調査と僕の人脈をもってしてもたったこれだけの資料しかなかったんだ。もうこれ以上は深入りできない。
It may as well have been a novel from both of them because damn, that was a lot of words.
しかも本当に君の言う通り、この件が極めて重大でよその勢力闘争にまで関係しているのなら、なおさら真相を知るつてなんてないだろう。
それもそうだな。もう少し考えてみるよ。少し時間をくれ。新しい切り口を考え直す。
I'll leave it to you.
まだ用事があ
I'll
る
leave it to you. Huh.
論文頑張ってくれよ。
ありがとう。もしこの件に関する情報があればぜひ私に教えてくれ。頼んだぞ。
In other words, this might have been a waste of time. Who knows?
おい、さっき言ってた件だけど残票と関係があるんだろ。
Yeah, yes.
じゃあもし何か分かったとしても参考として教えてあげられることなんてないよな。
Yeah, we couldn't.
だって残票のやつはオイラたちに倒されて囚人になったんだぞ。普通こういうやつの情報って全部極秘情報ってやつになるだろ。
So this is linking to the Balladeer himself. Okay.
オイラに言わせれば赤羽は課題を変えた方がいいと思うぞ。課題なんてものは世界中の大樹くらいいっぱいあるんだ。別に
Oh!
うわ
What's wrong?
おい、さっきの人影を見たか。いきなり通り過ぎてったあれ、あっちに行ったけど、あれは
Why is he walking around like he owns the place?
残票。そんなはずないぞ。だってあいつは閉じ込められてたはずじゃ。早く追いかけてみようぜ。
Let me take a look at one thing. Ooh, boy. Oh, boy, that's gonna be interesting. But the thing is, we ran out of time. I blame those researchers for putting so much wording in that one. Are they still here?
やはり小説の読者層を考える必要が。だがこの類のものは老若男女を問わないはずでは。
書けば絶対に売れるさ。それに引き換え論文なんて書くのも難しければ見る人も少ない。とはいえこの課題自体はなかなかいいものなんだ。どうにも資料が探しづらくて。
It's best to actually keep that a hidden thing. For their sakes, I guess. But yeah, this is definitely a Balladeer linkage of a story for sure. But I can't do it today. All because we ran out of time. We will continue that story when we actually come back to Genshin. But for now, I will end stream right now. My throat is killing me. And also I'm worried what happened earlier. Hey day loser, it's good to see ya. Sorry, but you caught me. You caught me at the end of stream, unfortunately. But it's good to see you again. How you been? we basically caught up. We basically had a lot has happened. We finished one story from some sort of crazy Healy troll thing. Those little mask things, that's for sure. And then we ended up going to Inazuma to actually deal with a Cursed Sword story. We finished that completely. And now we end up getting back here to try continue on the Sumeru saga stuff. And apparently it's linking to a puppet character that we fought like a while back. But unfortunately that's where I had to end. Unfortunately my throat is killing me right now. And not only that, but we went over 4 hours. All because that read was a long one. Oh boy. That was a lot of reading, I have to admit. And I didn't want to read that much because my throat is killing me. I said that too many times, didn't I? Oh well. I gotta be careful. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to end it here. But it's good to see you again, Teo Loser. I'm most likely gonna farm a little bit more on this game before I end up getting out of it and do something else. Maybe do some studying while I'm at it, most likely. Anyway, I'm gonna end it here. Let me see if there's anybody to raid, if there's anybody to raid. There is somebody to raid. He is playing Risk of Rain 2. So maybe we get lucky. Let me see now. Raid. Sexual Slayer. Let me just get this done before he ends up doing anything. I got a feeling he might end soon too, most likely. It is at 1. So forgive me if I end up sending you guys to someone who may actually end stream soon too. Oh boy. It's okay though, it happens. Anyway, I'm gonna raid him now. Hope you have a good one, everyone. I hope that everybody had a good time. Sorry that I wasn't too vocal today. Well, maybe at the last bit I was. Anyway, hope you have a good one, and hope to see you all later, everyone. See you, everyone, and have a good time. I might actually do some Risk of Rain 2 later on myself, once I actually finish everything in here. Anyway, see you, everyone.